My character sheet is fucked up. Okay, whatever.
Wow, why am I so gigantic? Oh, never mind. Pickle, can you
Oh
help
my
me?
god. All right, whatever. I don't know why the layout looks fucking weird.
Or Kuja, how do I get like the character portraits like to go away? Is there a way to do that?
What?
At
Like
the
the bar
bottom,
of
I don't
character
have a
yeah,
damn
yeah.
clue.
I don't have them.
I fucking hate those things. They don't do anything.
What I tend to do is I drag all of them on top of one.
Yeah, I was just like working on that. That's my like standard method, but like I was hoping you had some magical fix.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I want all the pictures of us to go away.
Oh, I'll show you.
No. You need to tell us because some of us can't see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll explain. Mike has no shirt on. It's pretty sexy.
I did not need to know that.
He's touching me a little bit right now with his side tit on my bicep, and it's pretty hot.
They just want you to know all the things, It's okay.
I do not need to know things outside of the game.
Well, I can.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Don't
Well,
worry about it.
you're the next one.
Well,
Hey,
it's
you're
fine,
the next
sorry,
one that
sorry,
needs to
sorry.
come down for a visit, and we can get weird.
Change it to names only if you want. It'll make it smaller.
Where do you do
Yeah,
that?
there we go.
In the
Mike is doing it in the little cog on the far right hand side.
I'll screen it.
That's not a gear, it's a cog.
She's trying to come down. Are you trying to come here?
Are you going to the?
She's telling you up.
Oh.
Okay.
Happy day.
Over here. Happy. Okay. Want to read the book? Okay.
So did she have a good birthday?
Yeah, she's a good birthday. It's been her grandma's here, and Gigi, I should say. She got to see her, and everyone was here. We all had grilled steaks, and she got to.
Dude, Will can grill a mad steak, man. I asked him for a rare steak, and he delivered it.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Or I can't. Is it push
Testing.
Is it push
Testing.
talk?
Testing.
I can hear
Testing.
him.
No.
He's talking about grilled
Testing.
steak.
No. Oh, you can hear him? I hear anybody.
Turn me up.
Okay.
But yeah, and Will got Maddie this Toy Story blanket, and she just loved that to death. That was like one of her top presents. I got her a little D&D book for 2 to 3 year olds, and it's like the ABCs of D&D. And so it's like, A is for the adventures that we go on. B is for the book that teaches us the way to go. And like, it's like a kid's book for D&D.
Oh, very cool.
Turning her into an addict at a young age.
Dude, fucking A.
Oh look,
Will and I
Will's
have been
name
trying
showed
to turn
up.
on. I was gonna say, Will and I have been trying to turn on an Italian all day.
Is that a double entendre, or are you flirting with me?
It was a little bit of a double entendre because we were trying to get Rachel's Fiat to work, but you're also here, so like, you know.
Yeah, me. Okay.
Yes, you.
Me.
Me.
Poe.
Okay, all fixed.
What's wrong with her car?
Oh, it's not starting anymore. We don't know why. I'm just gonna take it to the mechanic.
It just sat too long, battery issue, and then there's a secondary issue that we weren't able to diagnose right away, but
Yeah, it's that for like 16, 17 months. Bugbear.
Were you able to jump it, or just you think it's dead battery?
no, battery was toast. Like Will and I went to an auto parts store, got a battery and some other fluids and stuff for the car, just, you know, because we thought the battery was going to fix it. Will put the battery in, and then we turned it over, and the starter sounds like it's moving, but like Will said, but it won't actually kick over. We kind of talked about it, and he was like, Will was like, oh, maybe it's a fuel filter, maybe it's this, or maybe it's that. So Mike and I went down to an O'Reilly, got a code reader. I know a guy there, and he was they let us borrow the code reader, and we took that and brought it back, and then the code reader couldn't even read anything. So Will was figuring either the like actual computer is dead, or the code reader wasn't compatible with it. Um, and so Rachel's going to call the AAA to come pick the car up tomorrow and take it down to the dealership and see if they can figure it out.
So did you actually try jumping it? There are a couple things.
Oh, dude, yeah, that I brought my battery charger down initially. Like I've got a 200 amp, 35 amp, 2 amp. You
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
what you
yeah,
want to
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
Battery charger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so we let it run on 35 amp for like forever, and then fucking flipped it over to 200 and tried to turn it over, and just fucking nothing. So
How
then
did
Will
you
bought a
ground?
new battery, and
Yeah, how did you ground it when you were trying to charge it?
on the terminal,
Yeah, that'll be your issue. The terminal is not a good ground source for when you're jumping. It doesn't have enough metal to ground contact. You got to find a piece of
So what?
metal.
Like, what are you
When you're
talking? Like,
using a jump box, a terminal is the correct thing to jump off of when you're doing a European vehicle. Otherwise, you risk frying the ECM.
Oh,
Hey, we should probably play the game.
yeah, shut the fuck up. Let's do this.
Alright,
It
let's
says the
skip.
fucking chatterbox. Holy shit. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
I've been ready for a long. I've been ready for a minute.
Alright, Rosie, get us started as always, right? We're supposed to have a full life, technically really long rest. Yeah, I know.
No. Let Kucha
No.
start this shit off.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, I hear Rachel talking, but she echoes like 12 times and I actually cannot hear her. And she's the only one whose name's lighting up, so it's not like she's echoing through someone else.
Hold on, let me try to fix this thing. Just guys, go ahead and get started. I'll be in a moment.
I can hear you properly now.
Okay, let me just see if it...
Yeah. Well,
whoa. She was talking, not actually in the.
That's what I thought. I'm like, okay, now she's gone and I can hear her.
I think Will's having an orgasm.
I mean, he's around Mike. Does that surprise you?
Not at all. Mike
I
just
don't
like,
think I don't think he appreciates me like that.
Mike draws the juice, dude.
Yeah, Rachel's
everybody's
not in the
aligned
chat
with it.
room. No one else is lighting up, and I hear her. This is amazing.
I'm sorry I'm fucking everything up, everybody.
That's okay. We'll blame Rosie anyway.
True. All right. While we're doing that, I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Hello?
Oh, there you go. Hold on. I got to turn you back up.
I only heard you once.
Okay, I guess the website, for some reason, even though I've used this every weekend, I've never had it like pick up my mic before, but I guess this time.
Okay.
Discord and the website we used to play were both picking up the microphone.
Oh.
Oh. I always deny it
What?
when it pops up.
Yeah, that's why I got up and said, oh, real quick.
That's your Daniel Tiger?
Okay,
Okay.
so last time we blew up a 1,000-year-old research facility, went to town and demanded that they pay us for blowing up the research facility,
Yes.
threatened the town, got kicked out of the town, attempted to burn the entire town down with a single firebolt spell, and then
Yeah.
crossed the ocean and wrote a letter to our noble family to go to war with that town.
Oh, goody.
Yes.
and then took a
Oh.
long rest on a boat because it was slightly defensible.
But you did not say that we sent the letter. You just said we wrote it.
Well, you wrote it. You haven't sent it yet. You are correct.
Can I would like to burn this letter and not send it.
Let's blame the fumes from the lab.
No, I did a
Side
drunken
effects from
stupid
the
thing.
vaccination.
But what Rachel doesn't realize is that was special paper, and it telepathically sent it to her family.
Oh, for fuck's sake. But wouldn't I know that though if that's my family?
I mean,
I
no.
mean, that doesn't make sense then.
He's just kidding. Anyway.
Oh, the fuck! Who just stop it?
Wait,
Okay.
so are we not including our night in the woods
No,
and
you
our fist
stayed.
fight?
No, anything that happened after I rage quit did not happen.
But
Yeah,
you
'cause he's
missed
the-
it. I DM'd for 10 minutes. Chris and I got into a fist fight.
It did not happen.
Oh.
Rosie was dreaming it.
Oh, cool.
I mean, but Julie,
Rosie's like, oh, I should have done more.
So, you all wake up from your long rest. What would you like to do?
You said that we're on a boat. Are we in a dock somewhere, or are we in the middle of the
Yes,
ocean?
you're in the docks because you had the choice to leave or stay on the boat.
Okay, so then I guess we're gonna go and explore the town, wouldn't we?
No, it's just literally a dock.
Yeah, it's like we're moored on the coast. That'd be a better way to think of it.
Okay, whatever you guys want to do.
We're a day away
Hold on,
from
baby, let me
town.
get cheese.
We should probably set out for town then, right?
Uh,
I know. Yeah. I should cheese.
yes. Yeah, let's
Is it
let's
okay?
pack
Okay.
our bags and get to step, and we gotta make it to town. I forgot what I was gonna say. Is anybody opposed to going to town?
Oh.
Nice. All right. I guess since nobody's saying anything, we are going to town. Please take us to
I
town.
just-
already said we should go.
We all just said we wanted to go. What the? Am I in the Twilight Zone?
Huh?
No, I think Mike is just selectively not hearing anyone.
Oh my god. All right, let's go to town, please.
reach that age where his ears don't work.
Okay, so you all head off to town. Are you discussing anything on your way there?
Julius is talking to.
He's
Okay.
muted. Chris, you're muted. Oh. BRB.
Four people on internet built for one.
Well, to be fair, we do pay for the highest form of internet.
Yeah, which in America is like shit.
That's true. Good point.
You're in America.
Yes, I am, and that's how I know that our internet is shit.
Test, test, test. It's good. It's good.
I
Good
hear
test.
Chris and Fuzzix.
So, on the route to town, Julius is talking to Rosie about proper technique on spanking so that you can get maximum force and the loudest slap without actually delivering like a hard blow to the person, you know?
All right, I'm back.
Roll a persuasion check to see how closely Rosie is listening.
Huh?
Wait, click and drag to roll the dice? What the fuck is this shit? I have dice? I have real dice!
I saw some stuff that was up there. Was that on your end or the website?
Okay, so Rosie is definitely listening to you and paying attention, very close attention to this.
I missed everything you guys said because I had walked away.
So we're walking, and Kuja asked if we were talking or doing anything on our journey, and I was explaining the intricacies of spanking someone to where you can put a shit ton of force into it so that you get a good clap, but that you don't actually like hurt the person from like a hard blow. It's not like you're taking and hitting them in the ass with a baseball bat, you know, because that would hurt. But you have to like pull back at the last second, so you just get that really nice crack noise. And you were listening very intently on this.
Oh my, that is very interesting. I like the part where you said people don't get hurt, but it's kind of counterproductive to what you actually do.
No, you
Which
don't
is
understand.
like,
There is still pain, but it is not going to cause physical damage to the person. It is just going to cause them pain and pleasure simultaneously.
oh, it just doesn't leave a mark.
It's like punching your wife with a phone book.
Oh my god.
Now with the
Let's
frozen
not go
loaf of
there.
bread.
What's a phone book?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That was stupid.
Do you mean a ascending stone? All right.
Okay, so Meepo
Wait, what
is
is ascending stone? Sorry, go ahead.
ascending stone is basically its cell phone. So Meepo's gonna go up to Faust and like tug on his sleeve.
Foss is going to look down at him in a beleaguered and tired manner.
So he's gonna ask him, Faust, why do you always get hit so much and your armor isn't as big and fancy as Rosie and Julius's?
Because things hit me.
Well, yes, but your armor just isn't like super fancy the way theirs is.
It's literally the same thing.
Young kobold. He needs to be a little bit stronger to be able to wear the same type of armor that we do. I think I can help him with this. And Julius throws that book in the direction of Faust. It lands at his feet.
What is this? What?
I do not know, but this might help you.
Is this like the book you were telling me about that the gnome opened up and blew everybody up with?
Nope, that one's gone.
It's a manual of gainful exercise.
It teaches me how to gainfully exercise.
Correct. Which makes you stronger, I think.
Yeah, see, if you exercise, you'll be big and strong like I am.
And Julius.
Well,
Will there be side effects?
You might become an asshole like Julius.
I've already been told I'm an asshole, so
well,
whatever,
just
don't do that
embrace
reading.
it.
Yeah, he stows it away in one of his.
So how far away is town?
A day's march.
Oh crap! All right.
How long is a day?
24 hours.
Don't we still have horses moored here?
No, the horses did not come. The horses stayed in town with the kids, the squires.
Well, I guess we're traveling.
Yeah, guys, let's hoof it. Put down your book, put down your paddle. Maybe pray to God. Let's kick rocks. I don't like boats. They move in very unpredictable and uncomfortable manners.
All right, let's go. I thought we were already walking though.
Yeah,
Okay.
hey.
Yeah. So then we continue on. And do we see anything in the? I'm assuming we're in a forest. That and I missed it.
I mean, it's a wooded area. I don't know that
Again.
it's a full-on forest.
Do we see anything of interest as we're walking that maybe might catch our eye? Like,
I don't know.
it's
Make
like
a
we should ask
perception
Rayler.
check.
okay. I'm gonna laptop. It's gonna take me a second. Oh, actually, hold on, my stuff's not popping up again.
I see the
Rosie
floor.
walks straight into a branch, and she gets like pollen in her eyes.
Ah! Why? Everything that could possibly gone wrong has gone wrong for me.
Meepo walks up to her and says, "Well, if you didn't dwell in the past, you wouldn't be blind to the future."
Julius takes a little bit of the octopus meat and squeezes it so he can get some salt water out of it, and then rubs it in Rosie's eyes to help get the pollen out.
I don't think it's helping. It doesn't help at all.
Oh, Rosie, I'm terribly sorry. I thought the water would assist you.
No, that's wrong water.
Press to the digitation to get rid of the salt water and now other foreign substances in your eyes.
And teamwork makes the dream work.
That was not a very team worthy thing you just did. You tried to literally blind me, and I need my eyes to do everything. It would
Rosie,
be
I'm
like
sorry. I'm not the smartest man. I just thought the water would help you. Luckily, we had Faust here to take it to the next level.
could you imagine if you didn't have a hand? You couldn't swing that thing like you like to swing it. That would be like what it would be like if I had no eyes.
Meepo says
I
he
don't
could
think
use
so,
his other
Rosie.
hand for that.
I think Meepo found an eye when we were searching the dungeon, in case you needed one.
But
That is
I
true.
Well, that's
I-
true. He did find an eye.
like
You need
my
one?
eyes.
But I mean, but you could be even more beautiful with perhaps a second color in your eye.
No, because that's weird. And I heard that these strange drawn pictures from a foreign Eastern country do that, and it is very lame.
Okay, so
Oh
while
my
you
God,
are
Kiara just
all
rolled her
back
eyes.
there, Meepo is just walking ahead of you and like looking around, and then he points out and says, "There's a mighty big mountain over there, and it looks like it's about 3 days march away."
Wait, he spots a what? That's a 3-day march away.
A giant mountain, really sharp looking.
So, outside of Julius, that's that Keldigan. I don't have my notes. I'm not on my computer, but like it's the dwarven bullshit that we're supposed to go see, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
the notebook. Shit.
But we were going back to town first, right?
If that's what we
Yes,
Because
thought.
and
Rosie
this
wanted to
looks
check
like
on her
it's
stuff.
it looks like this is past the city.
Oh, like it's towering in the distance.
Oh yes, Meepo.
Right.
That is where we are going next. That is
He
brilliant
goes, "I know.
observation.
I'm just pointing out that we can see it and we now know where it is."
Sweet.
That's a mighty
Why, thank you,
majestic
Meepo.
thing. Mountain. Maybe there's dwarves there. Maybe I'll
Dwarf.
see my kin. We haven't come across very many dwarves. They like me. They're my friend.
Yelled at
Under
you
his
to say that
breath,
you're-
Meepo says, "They must be the only ones."
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well.
Meepo. I like Rosie very much.
Meepo's way in front. Nobody could actually hear that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my notebook.
Julius makes his way to Keldigan Tolm once they get to town.
So you make it to town. It is late.
Like late that like no vendors are open.
I mean, you can always look and see, but probably not. It's definitely dark out.
That's fair.
Well, my feet hurt. I'm not used to walking so much. I'm gonna go kick my shoes off and go get me a beer. Or would they call it ale?
Ale
Okay, ale.
or mead.
Hello? Just unmuted. Yeah, it'd be ale
Rosie,
or
may
mead.
I join you? I could use a drink myself.
Yeah, I want to talk about how we tried to destroy a society of people who live on an island.
tried
It's
to
quite
say-
fascinating.
Kiara was
did
heading
what?
to the inn. I was muted.
Huh? Yeah, let's go get a beer or an ale.
That sounds fine.
To the
Me-
tavern too, because I want to go and see if anything has occurred since.
Bartender,
Meepo
I'd
is
like to buy
going to
3 rounds
go
of ale.
to the Baron's house to check on his squires. The bartender gives you 3 gigantic mugs of ale.
Nice. Thank you kindly, sir.
Why,
It
thank
tastes
you.
like piss.
3. Who's the third?
You just said you went in there.
Yeah, to talk to the bartender to see if there like anything new had happened, any additional gossip. Always a source of information, right?
Julia says that this
No?
beer is reminiscent of horse piss. And I don't understand why we could not just sell horse piss to people. Rosie, we could call it Budweiser.
Oh my god. I think you guys have had enough of the cows, don't you think? Considering last time.
Is that like an odd play on words with cow udder?
Rowler
Oh, yes.
tries to know how he knows what piss tastes like to compare it to it.
Well, you see, Rayler, you can drink your own piss, or you can drink a horse's piss if you're dying of thirst in the middle of a desert while you're training for the city watch. Some of us die, some of us make it back.
Oh, it's that's kind of dark. Why?
Maybe it's fitting.
Why would they send you on a death march as part of training?
Because they want us to be able to deal with any type of situation that may be thrown at us.
Oh, so guarding a city is the same as marching through the desert. Got it. I'm learning so
No.
much.
But you should have constitution.
Hmm. All right. Well, I did not know that. Quite fascinating.
You don't know much, Rosie, but I still love you.
Hey, I know some things. I know how to swing a hammer.
Yes, you do know how to bang. I understand this.
I know how to inappropriately ask questions that I think are appropriate, apparently. And I know how to get us in a lot of trouble inadvertently. I am very talented, and most of y'all can't see it.
Well, I do.
Nice. I appreciate that. This is good for my self
The
esteem.
barkeep tells you to get a room.
I'm not.
I don't do that.
That's kind of what we're here for, is to get around.
Yeah, Kiara is gonna put down. You said what?
Not in
one
that
gold
way.
for all of us?
Yeah, mister. I'm not a whore.
There was only one for
How
me.
much gold could you? Because I'm carrying over gold.
It's like a
You have
gold
to pay
for
for
enough
us,
rooms for
Meepo, the
3
children.
rooms.
A gold? 1 gold?
Okay.
A single gold, yes.
Got it.
Is that orc guy there?
Yes.
The orc guy is the barkeep.
Okay, so he's the one who told us to get the. Got it.
Oh, he wasn't the barkeep last time.
The orc has been the barkeep the entire time in this town.
When
He's
I-
not the owner. The owner is a lady.
Yeah, he's been the barkeep though. Does he have any like new gossip that he can share with us? Anything new that's maybe occurred in the town or a stranger that's perhaps rolled through?
There have been more rumors of orc attacks, and that's about it in the, 5 days you've been gone?
So, Mister, why do you think people of your kind would try to destroy and pillage this town? You seem like a pretty upstanding gent. You gave us a flagon of mead. You done pointed us to a room. What's the problem?
He comes across the bar, grabs you with two hands, and slams you into the ground and says, "Don't compare me with them. I'm only a half orc. I'm not as bloodthirsty and savage as them.
Oh, well, how am I
Make that
supposed to
mistake
tell?
again, and I'll take your head off."
Wow, Rosie, you're racist.
So are the attacks are coming from that mountain that we passed, right? Like around there.
I mean,
trying to figure out that's where we
historically,
need to
that
go.
is what the town believe, where the orcs have come from historically. They don't know for sure this time. They do say that there was a
Okay.
group of like 7 or 8 adventurers who went off a couple right after you guys left, and they have not been heard from.
I meant no offense. Your isometric view is confusing. I saw from my bird's eye.
Hi.
I mean, it
Please.
tells you to use your 2 eyes next time and not to make assumptions, because you know what assumptions do.
Make an
Oh,
ass out of you and me.
wait, what?
Sorry, nothing.
I
Maybe.
I just know about
Oh.
pack
Big
mules
less.
because we would use those, and Poppy always called them asses, and we would take them to town and sell stuff.
Okay,
Well, you see, this is against the Toltec
Okay.
teachings of life.
goodbye.
Huh?
Okay, sorry, I got a
And
phone call.
another round of beers for everybody. Shit.
And Julius will buy a shot of anything stronger for everyone else.
They have shots in this world?
Liquor has always existed in every
that's
world.
true. Point. Touche, touche.
So he gives you some strong shots that are basically going to knock you guys the fuck out.
Oh my god. Yara lights hers on fire first and then downs it.
Julius is
Oh.
absolutely tickled by this and offers his drink forward to do this as well.
Yara lights the top of his drink on fire.
I'm
Would
gonna
Rosie like to partake?
no, I'm in a hard pass. I got a date with my my sensei.
He's asleep, you asshole. We're drinking. It's like 9 p.m. The fucking guy don't want to talk to you.
No,
Yeah, he
I'm
did
not.
say it
I'm
was
not
late.
going there now. I mean, I'm gonna get up bright and early, and I'm gonna be waiting for him like a good student.
Julius
He-
blows his shot out and then takes it. And then says, "I will join you all in the morning," and walks up to his room.
I am very serious about learning and becoming learned.
And Kiara then begins to wonder where Meepo and the children are, and she half-assedly walks out of the bar.
Has she drank her shot?
But she lit it on. Well, technically, I lit it on fire, but I didn't actually say I drowned it or took it.
That's
So-
why I am asking.
No.
What
Am I
did
able to
you
go-
do with your shot?
I think I'm actually still technically holding it, so I guess I'll put it back down in the bar. She does genuinely want to know if the kids are okay.
The barkeeper seems very annoyed that you ordered shots, lit them on fire, and then did not drink them.
I blew the top back out. It should be fine.
Well, maybe you want that. You could just have a free drink on her.
Well, how about this? The drink stays there until I come
Boss
back. It
picks
should
it up
only be a
and
few minutes
drinks
with the
it because
kids.
it's causing too much of a problem.
The bartender puts her drink under the counter and just walks
Sure.
away confused
Hey,
at how
thank you.
this person with their hair on fire just does not understand proper bar etiquette.
Has she come? She doesn't hang out in bars all the time. All right. Anyway, she goes out to see the kids because she's actually excited to see the children. So Kiara leaves.
Is
I go
Rowler
to
or
the house.
Faust doing anything?
Well, you know where Faust goes.
Wherever the mistress goes.
Oh, there goes
off to bed.
Mr. Handsome. It's just me and you, buddy.
You're not gonna. You really don't want to come see the children? All right.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I do
Dude,
not
actually, you
care.
like the kids.
No, I do
Okay.
not care for those kids too much.
Okay.
In my opinion, in the near future, they are going to become more of a hindrance and less of a whatever they are to you. But you know, what do I know? I'm just a dumb broad who likes to swing her hammer and get drunk on occasion. But I'm not a whore.
Oh, good job, babe.
What?
No, don't.
Oh, Rosie, I did not know you've had a child.
No, I have had 0 kids. Hell no.
On the paper.
I haven't really heard of half dwarves, right?
The barkeeper is heard saying, "Oh, she's had a child." That explains the mama brain.
Oh no, it's I have definitely never
Rosie.
conceived a child. If anything,
No.
if I have a child, it's gonna be a child from God,
You eat your blueberries over here.
and He can infuse me with His radiance, and I shall birth out the next coming
Maddie.
of God,
I
a
really
master
want to make
machinist.
Rosie roll a Constitution check at the moment, but that would be cruel and unusual, so I won't.
Do it.
Do it. Do
No,
it.
Are you
do
Do
it.
trying
it.
to
Get
say
him
that
pregnant.
Rosie's
Get
gonna
him
be a
fucking
mirror?
pregnant from God.
Roll a
No,
Listen.
Constitution
listen.
check, Rosie.
He has higher standards than Rosie.
Um. Okay, so what button am I pushing? The one with my actual stats, or like the literal Constitution button? Because my character sheet looks different now for some reason. Like I have weird big purple buttons all over it.
Yeah, my character sheet changed too. I hate it.
Yeah, actually, so did mine. I was gonna say something, but then I thought maybe my thing was just messed up.
Yeah,
Mine
but
has not, so I do not know. I'm
Might
trying to
try
Okay,
load
no worries.
Rosie's right
okay.
now, but it's really slow.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh my god, I hope so.
or post a screenshot of it in the chat.
That does not count. That was
Rosie
clicked
is
on by
pregnant.
somebody else. Holy fuck!
Rosie is now like 8.5 months pregnant.
Oh, huh? What? I'm being infused with God.
8
Yeah.
months. 8 months pregnant.
Yes. Oh shit. Her armor can't possibly fit her. She's like
No.
walking around in leather now and chain maybe.
Side
Oh no,
effects of weird
at 8
drugs.
months, no, her back's hurting. She's not fucking doing shit.
Okay, so we're gonna switch over to Kiara, Faust, and Meepo at the Baron's residence.
Hey. So Kiara walks in and asks if well, she looks for Kimiko actually.
Meepo
And
was
then
waiting
they
outside. He's short, so he was walking slowly.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so I guess we're all gonna arrive together, and then we approach the guard that I'm assuming is outside the front and ask if we are able to go in and see the Baron and the children.
He ushers the three of you into the house and leads you to a not quite a nursery, but like a play area that you can see has been impromptuly made.
Aw, truly sweet. All right, and then I ask the kids how they're doing and tell them about our adventure. And do we get anything out of that adventure? I think I had the robes, right? I still have those,
Oh,
correct,
you
Kujo?
burnt them, right?
You burnt them when you got pissed at the rug.
Oh, but Rowler has some. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
give him
have them
the
there.
But
robes.
Rowler is not there.
It's true, he's not. Dang it, I wanted to give him those robes. I can't believe I burnt them. Gosh darn it.
You were
All right.
drunk off your ass and trying to burn everything and everyone around you.
Dang
Alright.
it. All right. Oh. The kids and tells them of their adventures and asks how they're doing.
They said that they have been learning about history and things like that from the Baron and his collection, and they have been going around town and helping out some of the vendors. Just with some of the Orcish and Kobold learning that they have, they've been sharing that, and they've been going around and because they're so small, they're helping the halflings that are on the sanitation department and cleaning out sewers and those sort of things. And the town has become quite fond of them in the 5 days that you've been gone.
So they're all having a good time.
In
So we're gonna
general,
have to go on another. We're gonna have to go on another adventure, and then I go and I ask them if they're okay to stay for a little longer while we go on one more adventure, but we promise to bring them something back so that they can write about it in their books.
yeah. And the entire time you were talking to them about your adventure in the city, or in the on the island, they're writing down everything, and you glance over at the one that's writing in common, and you see mention of the super angry fire lady.
Yeah, of course. Kuja, you cannot hold it against me forever.
I am
All
not
right.
holding it against you. The children are.
That's fucked up, Kuja. All right. Well, she asked if they're willing to stay yet another possible week while we go to a new adventure, but that we promise to bring them back something from this one.
The
And then I'm
Baron
gonna talk to the
says they're
Baron after
welcome to
that.
stay as long as they like. That he's learning a
Okay.
lot about Kobold and Orc civilization, and he's kind of interested in like opening up trade maybe or something to the Citadel because he knows that there should be a lot of old ancient things in there.
Ah, I have a question then. I have this jade figurine on me. Would he know anything about it? Like if it had a backstory or if it was old enough, since he seems to be cultured?
I mean, he would know that it's a jade
Is it
figurine worth
worth it?
whatever amount
Okay.
it's worth.
Oh, okay, got it. So there's like no backstory really behind these kinds of things. This thing then.
No,
Okay,
it's
okay.
vendor trash.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right, all right. For some reason, I thought they were more than that. Okay. All right. Well then, I say my good nights. I'm gonna go back to the inn and go to sleep because I think first thing in the morning I'm gonna talk to Rowler about the robes. So I wanted to give the robes to the kids, and I'm
The
really mad at
kids are gonna
myself.
stay here because they have really nice fancy beds here.
Yes, so they're
Uh,
supposed to stay there.
and Meepo will go back to the inn with you all.
Okay, perfect. Then I head back and then I go to sleep. 'Cause I'd like to get started on the adventure.
Okay. So Meepo goes and sleeps. Is anybody else awake?
Well, apparently I'm pregnant, so I'm awake.
But
No,
are
you'd be
you
asleep. You'd be
resting?
very
Are
uncomfortable.
you resting pregnant or are you like pacing pregnant?
Well, apparently I'm probably in unbelievable shock due to the fact that I miraculously turned pregnant in a bar while
And
speaking to a man who had just body slammed me on the ground. So,
and the barkeep says, "Be careful what you wish for when it comes to gods."
wait, are you gone?
No,
Oh,
you
shit.
dumbass.
And you just body slammed a baby into me?
No.
It could happen.
Just enough force, right?
Roll a perception
I mean,
check,
we don't know what
Rosie.
the stains on the ground were.
Oh crap.
Rosie.
Rosie realizes that it probably was not the half orc that got her pregnant, that it definitely had to be something of a more powerful nature.
All right, well, you're off the hook, buddy.
He just says good and goes back to cleaning the glasses.
Oh, Lordy. I better go to church. Oh.
Julius wakes up at 6 o'clock in the morning and makes his way over to the blacksmith.
And Gara gets up early too and goes to see if Roller is awake.
Yeah, I accidentally turned myself upside down, and now I can't
Get you right
turn
click it up.
myself around. Well, it's on the like button or whatever, and I can't like. There we go. Thank you. Don't turn yourself completely upside down. It's not good.
As I go to Roller's room and I see if Roller is awake, knock, knock, knock. Is Roller awake?
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Roller, do you still have some of those robes from the last place we were at? I wanted to give some to the kids, and I sort of burnt mine in a rage.
Sure, you can have the Orion robe.
Thank you. Do you want any money in exchange for it? Just I don't want to
No, it's fine
take
for
without
kids.
giving. Okay, thank you so much. And then Kiara's gonna take the robes and she's gonna head back to the children to give them this because she wanted to make sure they got something from every adventure. Next person. Heck, what are you
Okay,
doing?
so Julius is gone over to the dwarven blacksmith.
Yes.
He's waiting patiently for the shop to open.
He sits there for a good 2 hours. And then it opens.
Poor Julius.
Well, hello, Keldigan. As he walks in.
And he says, "Hello, super rich knight person."
I was here to inquire if my armor was ready for pickup.
And he looks at you like you're stupid and says, "Do you know how long stuff like that takes?"
You told me it would take either the side quest or the main quest, and we did the side quest. It's been that amount of time.
And he says, "You were dumb enough to believe me? Oh, your priest, your cleric friend is rubbing off on you."
I rub off on him or her as well, so it's an equal trade.
You look and you can see like a suit of armor that's like 10% of the way done.
All right. So after the next adventure.
No, hold on a damn minute. That wasn't Keldigan that told me that. That was Kuja the Dungeon Master that told me that.
Yeah, and then
Kuja,
Keldigan told
yeah.
Kuja that it's just not that quick, especially when there's not somebody there to help.
Well, that's a good point.
Okay,
Is
so
that
what's
Chris
Rosie
or
doing
anybody
at
else
the
forget?
church?
Well, I thought it was still nighttime, and I'm pregnant, and I thought I should go and have the priestesses of the church check me out.
That's not who would have checked you out back in the day.
Yeah, but I'm like,
You
I have a
technically need to
divine
find a
baby.
midwife. Oh, you still have to birth it like a human.
Well, I'm not.
You
I
need to
don't.
find
I
your
don't.
ass a midwife.
I don't think it's a good idea. I have a child. Excuse
You're
me,
8 months. Oh.
sister. I may have come across a strange predicament. I think I was injected from God with a baby. I am mysteriously with child.
And so, like, the sister who hears this constantly rolls her eyes and says, "Yes, my child, come in. We'll take a look at you. Just make sure you let the daddy know."
No, really. It literally just happened.
Yeah, we know. It happened overnight while you were at the bar. We understand.
No, my hymen's intact. Please take a look. My chastity has not been soiled.
One of the younger male acolytes behind her just kind of giggles.
Please just do.
Fine. We will take a look at the baby, and she calls for a midwife, and the midwife comes and takes a look at you.
Oh, thank you so much. I I was like praying that I would give birth to the second coming of God, and then all of a sudden I was infused in a baby while having a infused with a child while having a beer, and I didn't think such a thing was possible. It's either divine retribution or somebody's playing like some really cruel joke, because I didn't really want a child. I need you to help me. Check my
She sa-
chastity.
she says, if you don't want a baby, you probably shouldn't get drunk and think about having babies.
That's how she got pregnant. Was she thought about a baby while drunk? God was
Well,
like,
she
here you go.
wished for a god to get her pregnant, and then she
taunted her
rolled
god to
a
impregnate
natural
her.
one.
Oh yeah, I did.
And so the midwife comes and says, the baby's about a month away. You probably shouldn't do any, heavy activities for a month. Shouldn't be around anywhere that's too hot. You need to stay off your feet.
Yeah, her feet would be killing her. Your ankles would be swelling. Your back's hurting. Trust me, I know this shit. Your tits would be on fucking fire. You ain't doing nothing.
And it all happened overnight, pretty
yeah,
much.
so she's really upset.
So she's not even used to this pain.
This is everything I did not wish for. That Mr. Tolm right across the way, he was tutoring me. He was trying to teach me how to be smart and hit things better than I already do. And now you're saying I can't go in there because it is hot and I will be doing heavy manual labor.
Julius makes his way back to the inn where Rosie is and looks at Rosie and goes,
Rosie's
well,
not in the
fuck it
inn.
then. We're not. Where is he?
She's at the church. You wouldn't have known that.
Julius goes to the church because he wants to pray to fucking whore, and he sees Rosie there, and he says, Rosie, what is with you? And she explains the fact that she's got a fucking pregnant belly, and Julius says, well, fuck it then. We're not going anywhere for a month. And he throws his sword in the corner, takes his armor off, and goes back to the inn.
Yeah, we do have to kind of wait for her to give birth now. Oh, crap.
This wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Hold on a second. The question. If we have to now stick around for a little while, if technically Chris and Rosie are there, can they help the blacksmith move faster so Chris could maybe have his armor before we leave?
No, I can't work.
Could that expedite?
I mean,
can.
that's up to them, but there would be consequences, possibly, for Rosie being there. Hold on 1 second, I'm getting a call.
Okay, no worries.
There's no way things like this happen. He's going to say I wake up from a bad dream.
Well, I mean, like, what would the consequences per se be? Because when I worked up till the day I gave birth.
Well, let's see. I now have a child to care for, and I cannot take him into a dungeon, him or her. Although I could have given.
Wet nurses were a thing though back then, right? I know they were. So you just
hell yes, somebody brought me a Frosty.
Ooh, nice. All about the Frosties. Get some fries to dip in it.
Yes.
We could find.
That sounds like a good day.
Yeah, I want a milkshake.
Okay, so Rosie and Julius were in the temple. Did I miss anything?
No, we were just going.
No.
Okay.
Hey, you want some gingerbread?
Meepo made an opera performance of Dance Campaign.
There you go, baby.
So Meepo goes to check on the children. And so they're wandering around the town, and then they stop in because they're good little squires at the temple, and ask the temple if they need anything, and then they hear the story of yet another adventurer who has miraculously gotten pregnant by their god and is 8 months pregnant before coming to get checked on it, and they all think how silly that is. They don't know it's Rosie yet.
Wait, so I'm not technically there, so who's there to like respond to this? Mike, are you responding or what?
I didn't.
Okay.
He cut out for me. I missed everything he said, but that's fine.
So what are the rest of you doing
Should we?
today?
I'm sorry. I want to. I'm at the bear, and I want to see the kids and give them the robe because I want to see their reaction. That's where I'm actually at. And Rawler's still, I think, in the inn right now.
I'm gonna go to the
Then I don't
outskirts
know
of
where.
town
I think Floss
and
is too.
like get a sense of the bearings and
Okay.
just understand like the layout of the land in the nearby area just outside of town.
Okay, so then I arrive at the Baron's house again and ask if I can please be let in.
They let you in.
I assume I'm. Okay, and then I assume I'm back in the play style room with the children. Or they
Sure.
are learning things. Come on, Kuja. All right, so I arrive. The kiddos are hanging out, and I go ahead and offer them the Aryan robes because I did also promise them previously before we left that I would get them something from this dungeon too. And then I did my dumb thing. So this is for them to look at, and if they want to record bits and pieces of it, they can. And we tell them that it's from that dungeon, the castle. And then I tell the kids that we will see them, and then I leave. They
The
have any
Baron is
excitement?
super excited on looking it over, and he asks the kids if he can hold it for a moment, and so they hand it to him, and he's like gone full tailor, and he's like measuring things, and he's making notes about the colors and the types of thread that were used. And he's like, "This is a 1,000-year-old robe, and it's still intact. This is amazing."
Well, that's awesome. Does he know anything about the history of it by any chance?
Roll
I
a
have to roll like a history.
persuasion check.
Wait, a history check or perception? I couldn't hear you.
Persuasion, because you're gonna have to persuade
persuasion.
him to come out of his full-on like excitement stupor.
Possible assist.
Yeah, he's way too excited about it and totally cannot hear you. Like tunnel
No
vision
worries,
on the robe.
No worries. I will leave you to your excitement, and then we will see you when we return. Wait. Oh my god, is the chaos of Maddie in the game yet? Holy shit.
You don't know.
Sorry.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Dude,
What?
this was his plan all along. I'm going to give birth to your child.
Yeah, be fucking thankful then. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. No. Wait. Wait, maybe not. 'Cause
That
she's
was
already
not my
like a god.
plan until you brought it up.
That's actually a really great plan now.
It's gonna be like the moonlight.
I mean, she's like humping a chair out here, so you never know what you're gonna get with Maddie.
Oh. All right.
So Meepo is, gonna go around with the kids on their daily routine just to see how well they're adjusting.
Bubby, don't do that. I'm gonna go seek out. Do I know that she's gone to that Rosie has gone to the church?
Sure, you would have heard rumors of a very pregnant lady walking towards the church. I don't know if you knew she was pregnant or not, though.
Oh, that's right, because I didn't see her last night. I would have just gone to bed.
I went straight there that evening.
Okay, so then I will head to the church upon hearing the rumors about a pregnant woman. To see if there's any like assistance that I can offer. And yeah. If I arrive at the church and I assume that I come across Rosie.
Yep.
All right, holy shit, Rosie, what happened to you?
I have very mixed emotions about what happened to me. It appears that I prayed too hard and I was infused with a baby from God. And I did not necessarily actually wish for it, but I did say I wanted to give birth to the second coming of God. And
Points to lay on hands to clear the disease he thinks she got from eating the meatloaf.
Huh?
I think just keep going.
Yeah,
Stop.
and well, as you can see, I am now incredibly with child, and my hymen is
It's not
still
funny.
intact.
It's not funny.
I
It's
have
not funny. No.
I have not been soiled, but I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well, you're lucky that I've been around people in my family who have given birth. I can help you. But I also need you to come with me because we're
I
gonna do
don't
a little
think
bit of
you
work, Rosie.
understand what is happening.
Oh, Kiara just kind of rolls her
You're
eyes a
holding
little
that
bit and
one.
just
There's
says,
nothing I
"Okay,
can
No,
do.
Rosie, you're being a
I
bit
don't
dramatic."
think you truly understand what is happening. My God literally put a child into my body.
Hey! You shouldn't tell Julius that. That's blasphemy.
What?
It's okay, Rosie. We've got you.
No, it's really not okay because
She's right
who
behind
knows what
you.
who
Isn't it?
knows what could possibly happen. I could die from this. I could give birth
Not.
to who knows. I don't
Oh my
know.
God, you're not gonna. Oh shit. You're not gonna die from it, Rosie. Don't be so dramatic.
Actually, you don't know because you are not religious and I am.
The sister comes over and tells Rosie, calm down, that only about 1 in 20 people die in childbirth anymore. It is a much better time than it used to be.
Oh my God. All right, Kiara asks the sisters how she can assist, but at the same time tells Rosie that calm down. It's okay, but we also need to go help make some armor because we got to get Julius his stuff.
I
So
can't work. That is a very unsafe environment.
you can sit down and you can hammer. Dink, 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 dink. It's okay.
Oh,
Trust
can
me, I've
I?
done it.
The
Yes, you
midwife
can.
comes over and explains that Rosie should not be in a forge, that it would be too warm for the development of a healthy baby.
Julius makes his way down from the inn. With he's left his gear in his room, and he walks over and says, "I do not believe we need to go anywhere with Rosie in her condition. If you others would like to travel on, do so on your own risk, but I will not."
Well, no, this isn't so much for traveling. It's more of a. I'm trying to think of a helpful way to keep Rosie's mind off the fact that she's about to have a baby. She has no idea what the hell it's going to be. And you need your armor.
Boss leans into Julius and goes, "So you are."
Just as Rosie deems me her only friend in the party, Rosie is my only friend, and I will not leave her until she is ready.
Just when I thought I'd maybe get knocked up by a strong, handsome man, my God knocked me up. I guess it's not that bad because I done goofed a lot and he's probably kind of upset with me, but maybe it's a good thing.
Isn't Gon a strong, handsome man?
Oh my God, what is that noise?
Rosie, I will always be here for you. I don't care if the god will be there for your child or not. I will help you raise it.
I I don't think you understand. While this is a very odd circumstance, I do not think it is wise for me to have a child currently due to the fact that I still need to travel the world and do God's work.
Rosie, if you were able to be 8 months pregnant in one day, I would imagine the child would not take long to grow, as it is a child of God, and it could be very strong. I think we need to be patient and understand our God's wishes.
Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know. I think I just need to be alone in my thoughts. The the last couple of
Why would you
weeks
want to
have
be
not
alone in your thoughts right now when you are pregnant and your mind is not going to be thinking straight?
because I do not process my emotions well, and probably because I had shorter folk for parents and they didn't process their emotions well. I think I'm gonna go sit down over here. I'll just go find a little back room. I'll waddle to the back room. Y'all just leave me be for
One
a
of the
little
little
bit.
acolytes, a female one, runs up and offers Rosie like a shoulder to lean on while she waddles to the back room.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. Yeah,
Oh
just
my
help me out of
God.
here.
All right. Can we just take Kiara back to the inn for a little bit so we can feed her and get her into a better mental state? 'Cause she's
My,
probably hangry.
My divine providence has probably not done me too good this time, ma'am. Or I guess I would call her sister.
Are you gonna turn down food? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm talking to the gal who helped me away. I'm sure
You
they
also
will.
said that you wanted to bring Kiara to the inn and not Rosie. So I thought
Yeah.
you were talking in the third person about yourself.
Oh, I did?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
my bad. I meant to
Yeah.
say Rosie. I apologize.
I was
apologize. I'm trying to clean
confused.
my child. She's done that stuff everywhere. I had to go clean. Okay. Yeah, I meant to say Rosie. Peter.
Work?
Is that okay, or is she being taken away?
Well, I mean, she just got walked off to the back room. You could follow in if you wanted.
That's, I'm,
Oh, okay. Can I? I guess I'll go back to the inn and ask the innkeeper if he can make up a good meal for someone who's pregnant. Lots of protein, fiber. And then bring it back to Rosie because now I want to make sure she's okay. So that's where Kara heads.
Barkeep tells you it'll cost a silver for that meal alone.
Okay, perfect. I will hand him a silver. No, I still have some money in there. I will hand him a silver, and then I will wait for the food, and then take it back to Rosie, because now we got to get her to birth. So how quickly can we make a month pass so we can adventure?
well, I think you should just go about your day to day, and I am going to contemplate the infinity mysteries of the universe and why I'm currently pregnant.
What would
Jeez.
you like to do over a month's time? That goes for everyone.
I know what I'm
Okay,
going
so
to do. Or go ahead.
if we have an entire month's time, I want to guess kind of hang out with the children and teach them, because I come from a family of nobility, teach them some of the things that I know about our family and our history. They'd probably like that. And then I also kind of want to, like, if possible, maybe learn. Can I learn like the blacksmithing, or at least go talk to them and see how it all works? Rosie, or sorry, Kiara's curious. Can I do that?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Pooja, I'm still new. What does that mean for
I
that?
mean, you can try to learn it.
I mean,
I
it
mean, like, more
normally
of like a
takes like
curiosity
6
thing.
months to learn
Even
anything in
just the
this game.
history of it or something. Oh, okay. Got it.
But
Okay, well that's what
Tom
Kiara does.
definitely
Oh shit.
says you can like.
I need a moment.
He definitely
Uh,
says that Kiara's can definitely help, like bring water and keep ventilation going. He does not trust her with all of the hammers, considering all the stories
Nope,
he has
that's
recently
perfect. She's more
heard
interested in the like history
about
of it.
how angry she gets and tries to burn everything down. So he does keep her away from the forges. But he does
technically
let her
can't
be
know
the
that.
errand girl.
Okay,
Oh
that's
no,
fine.
he would have
Whatever.
heard
If it's
stories from the
helpful.
kids, because the kids would have come around and talked to him by now. During
Oh
this
my
month's
god,
time.
Kuji, you can't hold this against me forever. It's my first time playing. It cannot be a thing for forever.
well, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're just not going to swing the hammer. He doesn't care otherwise.
Oh, other than
All
that,
he's
no, I just
saying.
want more. Okay,
In the
I want
meantime,
more
Julius
history.
goes over to the temple and enters a religious fast as he prays to Hor for at least 2 days.
I am going to go talk to my sensei from outside the door.
Maddie, stay right there, please.
And he tells you congratulations on Julius knocking you up.
No, Tolm, Master, I don't think you understand. Literally last night, I was praying to the God of creation, and he literally created a child inside of me as I was drinking at a bar. Yes.
I need help from
And
somebody to hold Maddie back.
and the
I need
sisters
her legs held back because I need to put this butt cream all over her.
done told me that I was essentially 8 months pregnant, and we know what happens at 9 months. So, perhaps you could lend me some of your literature, or maybe you just know more about what's going on because I have the God of creation creating things inside of me.
Keep your hands out. Hands out.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully
I
you're.
totally believe you.
Maddie, stop.
Okay, well, how do you explain the fact that the last time you saw me was a few weeks ago? How would I go from no belly to full belly?
I don't pay attention to these sort of things. You're not a weapon or armor, so I don't pay much attention.
Okay, all right. I guess I'm going to be predisposed.
No, there's a
Perhaps.
natural. No,
Um,
there's a natural explanation for that. If you have
you're
stronger
you're
stomach
you're not
muscles,
you're not
which
here.
I imagine that Rosie would. I don't care. I'm explaining to you anyway to make it work. You actually don't show until much later in your pregnancy, so people can go up to 8 months and still not be fully showing. So that's how that can work, by the way. Just FYI. It's all dependent on how strong your stomach muscles are and if you've been pregnant before or not.
Okay. Nice. So perhaps in the meantime, while I understand the infinite mysteries of the universe, you could perhaps bless me with some knowledge about the blacksmithing techniques if you have them in tome form. And I shall go read until I possibly give birth to a child of God. Literally.
He gives you a book on Beginner's Guide to Blacksmithing.
Uh, do you have maybe another one in case I finish this? Because I'm literally going to read books for.
Well, that book will take you at least a week. Come back when you're done.
All right, thank you, sir. I apologize for not being able to help you, and yeah, I'll just put my head in shame and walk away. And I guess that's what I will do to pass my time, because I don't think I could do too much else.
Is Rowler's just like surveying the land around town, you said?
And yeah, and I want to. I mean, if I'm going to be spending a month, I'm going to be doing some hunting and collecting hides and whatnot and selling them.
Okay. You make like 150 gold doing that.
All right.
Is that something I could do too? Like, can I show people magic and can I teach? No, it's mine's inherent. Never mind. Damn, I really want to know if there's like more stuff I can do. I feel kind of useless.
Meepo is going to talk to the kids who have been going around town and know the town, and he's going to start like helping people with whatever they need. And then he is going to have the kids help the blacksmith make him a helmet to protect his ever burning candle so that he can, close it off when he needs to go stealth.
Like with a little door?
Damn right.
Oh, fuck. He's becoming an advanced kobold. He's gonna have true stealth. Nice.
Okay. I'm going to assume Faust reads his book and gains his one strength.
Well,
And then he messaged me before he ran off. Okay. Splits his time between teaching the most able bodies of the children basic paladin training from his family line and reading that book. Okay, so I guess one of the orcs is going to start learning a little bit about being a paladin.
Who's
yeah,
gonna be a
that's kinda,
paladin?
it's kind of dope.
Yeah, put it on.
One of the orc kids is being taught by Faust the very basics of paladin training.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay, I like teaching kids things. helping out with creating armor. So, yeah. Send me on all my chores. I can take it. I need some guns.
There are no guns in this world.
What's a
Aquas.
joke? My arms, guns, tickets to the gun show. Oh my God, Kuja, come on! Let me
Oh.
dad joke you a little. Oh,
Because
that's
the
messed up.
entire time she's working in the focus house to sit there reading a book and let her go to manual labor.
I don't care. You know what? Kiara is not above manual labor. Coming from a house of nobility, everyone pampered her. Maybe she wants to work a little and like feel what it's like to, progress towards something. So,
I
with that,
choose to believe that she got tricked into doing the manual labor just so that she was out of everyone's hair.
that's mean, Kuja. You can't treat both Rosie and I like that. That's not cool because we're the only two chicks in the group. Oh, I see how this is going, Kuja.
Hey, Kuja. Julius did his
I'm
little like
teasing.
fast and prayer to his god for 2 days. Is he still doing that, or have 2 days passed at this point?
Yes, your 2 days have passed.
All right,
Cool.
so Julius wanted to just get right with his god for a minute. He takes and he puts his stuff back on, and he throws his sword over his shoulder, and he walks over to the blacksmith. He sees his party members trying to assist in his armor, and wants to go and do anything he can to assist as well, since they're trying so hard to help him.
Okay, and you're going to spend the other 28 days or so helping him?
Well, somewhere between
I
helping
am.
Rosie and helping Keldigan, because I'm mostly concerned with Rosie's well-being, and that's why I won't leave town until she has given birth and is ready to adventure.
I will help Rosie in both the morning and the evening because I know that's when pregnancy is at its worst. But in the middle of the day, work me.
Okay, so at the end of the month, you will have your plate mail.
Hey!
It only
What
took
do
an
you mean
entire month
adventure?
and like 4 people to make.
Can we put a cool little engraving on it that's got like a little, like the group of us and then Rosie with a little baby to remind him of this month of labor?
Oh yes,
I
Kiara, that
mean,
sounds like a fantastic idea. Maybe we should come up with a group name to commemorate.
Oh my God, what should our group name be?
Rosie needs to, or not Rosie, Kiara needs to make a performance check to see how detailed this engraving is.
Okay,
At
is that the
disadvantage
top?
because she's not a blacksmith.
Did anyone help me? I see people always help everybody else. Do I get like a little help?
What if Rosie made the template and Kiara burned it into the armor?
Could that technically work?
Okay, you
Like
can
Damascus
roll.
steel.
You can make a straight roll.
Okay. God damn it! A fucking bird
I
mark or something that
mean,
I've just now left
it's
in his
not a
armor.
Van Gogh or anything, but it's obvious that, there's a short character, there's a character who looks like they're made out of flames. There's a fat character who looks like they're pregnant. There's a couple of paladins, and then there's a hunter.
Yeah, I tried. It was the thought that counts, right?
Kiara, I wouldn't have
I
it
mean,
any
like,
other way. This is
anybody
absolutely
who
perfect. It
looked at it
personifies our group.
would know exactly who it was supposed to be if they knew you. It's not like it's
Okay.
terrible. It's just,
Okay.
it's not. It's
It's
in
It's
not
freaking
a good
armor.
name.
It's not very easy to, draw a
Yeah,
picture
okay.
into armor.
It's like a
Okay,
cave
no, I
painting.
get what you're saying.
So
Yeah.
after
I
like a
can live
week
with this.
reading that book, while watching False Balance on the end, near the end, and he worked with the blacksmith to try to put like a little small bit of his family crest on the left gauntlet.
Okay,
Made
so
on my
sure you.
armor?
On your armor.
I don't
Did
want
you
that.
stealth this in?
I don't want that. Julius
Blacksmith
rejects
after
this.
You don't know about his family order yet. You haven't checked.
We're all gonna be putting everything on your armor.
His
Julius
armor has now
refuses
turned
and
into
walks
an
his
easel.
gauntlet over to a grindstone and removes the family crest.
You want to make a history check to figure out what that crest is?
Is it related to like being a? You guys are both paladins. What are you guys again? Or my question is now though, Kuja, has she given birth yet? Because been a month, so I mean, technically she could come early. So do we
We're
know?
we're making sure everybody else finishes their stuff first.
Oh, okay, got it. All right. Well then, what's Roller been doing?
He's been hunting and selling leather to the town, and he made 150 gold.
Oh, nice. I think everyone's done. Let's just go to. No one's saying anything. Let's just go to.
Okay, so is everybody cool with their month? I'm gonna take that as a yes. So,
I think everyone's good.
Rosie's water breaks.
Yes. 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 Kiara, is Kiara around? Kiara has to be around. Where the fuck am I at? I want to be there. Kuja, make me there, please. Please don't ruin this for me.
Roll a
I want to be
d20.
there for. Okay, a d20. I can do this.
Hey, so did Julius grind that shit off already, or could he like make a history check to see what the
Oh, you
crest
can make
actually
your
was?
history check.
Oh yeah.
You can make it an advantage
thing.
since Faust is right there.
Then I get to roll my d20.
Yeah, you can just.
Oh, can I roll a history check
No.
for Julius?
I don't know. Is that high enough, Will?
That would be enough. So that family crest is actually Faust isn't his actual last name. That family crest is of a long line of paladins that are only spoken about in legends that died off about 10 years ago. Their whole keep was just slaughtered, and people assumed it was some sort of deep darkness that wanted to, kill them to get into the world.
Julius looks over at Faust and just kind of his jaw drops a little bit, and he looks at him and winces a little bit and turns away.
He leans in and says, "You can carry that moniker."
I appreciate this. I did not know who you were.
And you can pass it on to your child whenever they're born.
Faust, I judged you incorrectly from the beginning, and I do apologize for our interactions in the past. But I believe you and I could be friends.
No, don't worry about it. You can carry that moniker. And somebody's a big one coming along.
Oh.
d20. God, please say it's enough. Please.
Yeah, Rachel or
Please do
Kiara's there when the water
Hey!
breaks.
Yes! Alright, I know what to do. I'm gonna go to the church and I'm gonna get the fucking sisters because apparently there's no midwife up in this town. We're having a baby! I'm so excited. I love babies. Okay, Kiara is gonna run to the church now. We're gonna grab bowls, towels, water. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of things. Some alcohol to keep it nice and fresh.
So Meepo and the kids are just like running all over the place, doing all sorts of things. While the kids are running around, they're taking all sorts of notes and like everything that Kiara does in the church, they start marking it down. Like she picked up 4 towels and a bowl that holds exactly 1.8 gallons of water and like super scientific research types notes. I mean, there's like drawings of Rosie with like
cool.
a wet, area.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be wet. But if her water's broken, we gotta get that baby out now because baby's gonna start suffocating after a while. We got to go.
Julius rushes over to stand behind Rosie and help her with breathing exercises.
Wait, don't I get a say in any of this?
No, you don't. But you got a baby on the way. You're in pain. Contractions are fucking hurting. You're probably wanting to vomit. You are not saying much of anything except for screaming. I promise you that. Let's go. Yes. All right, Faust sits on the other side. You hold her hand. She's gonna squeeze the fuck out of you. I need the water bowls. I need the towels. We are gonna start pushing, and then the sisters are gonna come help because I don't know everything. Just enough because I've been there a few times.
For her to bite down on.
I'll squeeze my mace.
Rosie, remember, who?
Do you are you having trouble sneezing?
No, breathe with me, Rosie. It'll help you.
There's Rowler and all this. We're gonna need some fresh animal skins to wrap this baby up in. Come on now, let's go.
Rosie, I know we don't know each other all that well and we just started adventuring together, but I have lived through the birth of 2 children. Please let me assist you.
Wait, you birthed the 2 children?
No, lived through the birth of the 2 children.
We have to roll to like.
And the sister says, and this will be your 3rd child. Make sure you take care of it well.
Well, the last 2 didn't go so well.
No, I think you're still mistaken, ma'am. I distinctly asked you
You're
to
in
check
too much
my
pain to be
memory.
thinking straight.
Wait, say it again.
I'm not saying anything
Rosie
anymore.
would be way in too much pain to be thinking straight, to be able to
Yeah.
argue with her.
You really wouldn't be thinking straight. You would just be like in pain. You're only focusing on like when that contraction starts to go back down, the peak and the trough. You're looking for that trough moment because the peaks hurt.
I'm just going to take my mace and hit myself and knock myself out.
So, no, Mike, it sounds like you need to be making pregnancy noises if you want to RP properly.
Yeah, exactly. Where the pregnancy noise
So how
is
about
at?
you scream for all of us for the next 10 minutes?
No, we're not
No.
there yet.
You gotta the breathing exercises.
No,
okay, what do we
he,
have
I'm
to
he's
so
roll?
having
sorry
trou-
if anyone
he's
is
having
actually
trouble
watching
sneezing.
this.
I don't think that works for sneezing.
What do we roll?
Rosie,
See if the
breathe
baby's
with me.
coming. Fuck. Mike's gonna keep arguing with us this whole time. That's why I'm asking Kuja.
Okay.
Kuja, you're awesome.
So, like, yeah, all the sister and a bunch of the acolytes are helping, and everybody's talking over one another. And then Rosie needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Well,
Wait,
this is where
Kuja,
it
if I
all-
give you money through this website, does it not tax you, or is it better to do it through Twitch?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
$20 if you make this the best birth ever.
Gonna have tentacles.
Drink.
Oh shit.
Encourage her.
Oh, because if it's gonna be Maddie incarnate, it has to be cute as hell, but just like off the rails.
Oh
insane.
no, it is not
No,
Maddie. It is not Maddie. I'm not gonna do that to Mike.
Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay.
No,
Oh,
it is not.
Damn. All right.
Doing Super
No,
Saiyan.
you wouldn't have enough lung for that. Trust me. More like, ugh. It's short because you don't have a lot of breath. It hurts. Trust me.
But you don't even know
Okay,
what's brewing
Right.
inside of me.
so
I do.
since Rosie claims to be a virgin and this is coming out naturally, that would break things. And it's also coming out feet first.
Yeah, it's gonna rip. Oh shit, that's a breech baby. That's gonna kill mom and baby. Well, why would you do that?
I
Okay, I
roll.
did not know
That's
that.
for when he spits out.
Yeah, no, breech babies. You have to emergency C-section them, otherwise you're gonna kill mom or baby. It's gonna be one or the
Okay,
other. Usually,
never
it's
mind.
both.
It's coming out head first then.
Don't breach.
But
it's breech,
obviously,
we gotta turn
the
baby around.
virtue that Rosie thought she had, it got ripped to shreds as this baby comes out.
I've
It
said
will.
several times that my character is a virgin.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, so that hymen is obviously breaking in this moment.
Julius whispers into Rosie's ear that he can heal this for her if she would allow him.
Wait, Will, do you have a spell that would help take away some of the pain?
No, don't do it.
Okay, no, can't.
Put me out of
Alright,
my
we
misery!
Gotta start pushing. Rosie, push. What do I roll to make her
Push!
do a thing?
Rosie,
Make a
push!
persuasion check at advantage.
Persuasion. Hold on. Okay. Put down. Come on. Push Rosie. Push,
Rosie
and then,
screaming too
I-
loud to hear what you're saying.
What? I can't.
Fucking
Austin Joyce put the two there and go, fucking shove that bitch out.
You guys don't understand. I'm literally gonna give birth to God. Ah!
Oh my god. poor
So,
Kuja.
So Julius and Alistair intimidate the baby out of him.
So Julius and Faust intimidate the baby out, and
Stop
this is
yelling
when
at me!
I
can't handle it anymore!
everyone realizes
Mike.
that the baby is not human and is a demon child.
Oh. Like, what kind of demon child are we talking about? Like, is the skin changed? Does it look like it's completely... Like, what does it look like exactly? No, it doesn't matter. It's a baby. We gotta clean baby up and wrap baby up in skins. Baby's gonna get cold. It doesn't matter. It's a baby. If things cannot be born evil, they have to become evil through environment. It is not a natural. Let's go. We know of...
Julius puts his hand on his hilt.
And so all of a sudden, everyone freezes in place, and a demon, very large, powerful demon, teleports in, takes the baby,
The fuck?
and teleports away.
What the fuck?
Julius had readied his attack. I told you he put his hand
You
on
were
his hilt. He takes
completely
a swing at the
frozen in
dice.
time.
All right.
Damon came in and took the baby. Are you kidding me? All right, we gotta. Okay, it doesn't matter. We gotta start working on Rosie because she'd be
Wait.
bleeding right now.
You-
So
you didn't
I
even take
need.
the baby. How'd this happen?
Julius reaches down and uses a lay on hand point, but asks Rosie's permission to heal her.
Help.
That she's gotta get sewn up. It's all natural here. I need a needle
Well,
and
no.
thread.
I just laid on hands him. His vagina is good.
Fucking someone. Okay, never mind.
Vulva,
Here, eat
everything. Like I
eat this
reconstructed
goodberry.
everything.
Wait,
If
wait.
you lost a seeing red, you know why.
Yes, I do.
Did he catch the demon before he got away?
No, you were all frozen in time. This is like a level 20 demon.
It is my chastity still intact? And I'll pass out.
Yeah, wouldn't that restore everything if Chris just did that? Like, yeah, yeah. So
Well-
you'd be fine.
Well, it's more like my character's dumb and just passed out asking that.
Touche, touche. So now, what exactly did the demon look like? So they're level 20, but you didn't describe the look. Not have a look yet. It's okay if he doesn't.
It basically was an astral projection of it. So you couldn't see much. You could definitely see that it was a skull. That there was a very, very pronounced skull. You could also tell that it was a demi-lich. And that it somehow intercepted Rosie's wish to have to be pregnant with a god's baby, and it took
Okay.
advantage of Rosie's willingness
Because
in
she,
that
is she because she
moment.
prayed to the god?
Yes, and then rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Did Faust
fuck.
the demon?
I mean, like, you all saw the Demilich, but none of you could move. It was too powerful for you. You could not move and make
It
any
was your demon.
movements or reactions. And
Can I
the
ask a question?
Demilich demon took it and is gone.
Did
And
he
the
recognize
only
it?
trace that is left is that there are ashes in the ground that for a moment you all see say, fuck, where is it? I want to say it's Asarash, but I can't spell that off the top of my head. I have to find it again.
Is that an abyssal?
I have a question that's outside of game, kind of a little bit. What is a demi-lich?
You're muted, Chris.
Okay,
It's
got it.
basically like a
Okay, I see what
super
you're saying.
powerful lich thing.
Yeah.
It just is
Yeah.
also a demon.
Okay, gotcha.
In this
Okay.
case, it's also a demon.
Demon in the process of acquiring lichdom. It's on the lich.
Yeah. And it as it disappears and you all start to regain movement, you can see like the ashes left behind because it's burning on fire spell out Asarak and then just blow off in the wind. That was definitely not how I was expecting this session to go at all.
I mean, has any session really gone as you expected?
The first couple did. When we were in the dungeon, I kind of knew in general what could happen. And yeah. But no, none of the RP sessions have gone anywhere near where I expected them to. So with that, Keldegan comes over to the church because he could. Everybody in town could feel the evilness in town, and he gives Julius his plate armor and says, "I guess now's a good time to have this since it seems that you all seem to attract pure evil." And then the city guard come over and ask everybody what happened here. Would anyone like to explain to the city guard what happened here?
I'm passed out. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
I think
Hello?
they all died.
Is their shit all turn off?
I can hear them laughing in the background, but I don't know that
Holy
they can
fuck,
hear us.
hold on.
Apparently, they went to go take shots.
Which is not a good thing for them. They try to burn cities down when they have shots.
Suck a knock. I'm not hearing shit.
Well, yeah, we're waiting for you all to come back because we can barely hear you all.
That was my fault.
We know, you're getting them drunk so that they can burn down the town again.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
I mean, like, your best friend gives birth to a demon child who then gets kidnapped, and your first reaction is, let's have shots.
I mean, isn't
That's
that enough
kind of always
for
my
everyone?
first reaction.
Oh, holy shit. Shots fired. You just got shit on so hard, Chris.
Hello. No, to be fair, think about that's a natural thing. You either have cigars or you have shots after a kid is born.
Oh.
It's
It's
pretty
natural.
normal.
It is actually normal. It is.
Yeah, shots seem a little more celebratory, though. My thought would be, you go
Oh,
into
it's
the
still a
bar and just
baby.
get wasted.
We're not gonna get wasted. No, because we gotta go. We gotta venture out now. We gotta
Julius
go
now
to
has
the
a new
place.
vengeance quest. He used to have a pretty ambiguous one, and now he's got a specific vengeance quest.
Going to hunt a demon eventually.
They have to go get the
Yes.
baby back. They can't just take the baby.
So the
Is it at least
guard
like
asked
a?
us what happened, by the way, while you guys were gone.
They
And
mad at us.
and me being Forrest Gump sort of intelligence, I don't really want to try and explain what happened.
Julius
Am I gonna do
uses
deception check?
persuasion to explain to them what just happened. Oh, if I can get there. There we go. Oh God.
Can I use deception?
Julius is talking
we both fucked.
way too quickly and excited and freaked out, and no one can even tell that he's speaking common.
That was nice, Kuja. Thank you for not punishing me too hard for that.
You rolled a natural 1, Rosie got pregnant again.
Oh my god, that'd be so fucked. We're never getting out.
Mike births like the demon race onto the planet and ends the world.
Well,
His
my
vagina
question
is actually a portal to the underworld.
so we birthed the baby out. Was the
Oh,
baby at least
no.
half and half, or was it full demon? Because that I don't think we actually specified.
You don't know. It happened too quickly. You're all in shock.
There was a demon. There was a
Okay, got
baby.
it.
There were things happening.
Well, I was thinking like Sam and Dean back in the day, Supernatural, like, you know.
Yeah, right. That's a good point.
That's what I was thinking for some reason. Okay, so then I'm gonna go check on Rosie. How's Rosie doing? Is
Rosie
she
is
feeling like she'd
passed
be
out.
up to still passed out? Okay.
I said I passed out.
I didn't know if you'd woken back up.
So the sister tells the guards what happened, and they say that this is a bad omen. And that, coupled with the increase in orc attacks in the last month, worries them.
Julius inquires to the guards if they had heard about any demon activity in and around the area, and if it might be related to the orc problem.
No, they're fairly confident that the two are unrelated. Demonic pregnancies are typically not something that come from orcs.
Julius slams his greatsword into the ground and looks at the rest of the party, completely ignoring the guards, and says, "I will not move until we go after Rosie's child."
So just a heads up, Boss is actually like radiating fucking darkness off of him, and he looks furious, which is crazy because he normally looks emotionless.
Julius looks at Faust and goes, "Brother, we will have vengeance."
I am ready. What are we doing now?
So, like, Julius just said that he won't fuck off to go to the adventure until we do something about Rosie's baby. And Alistair is so fucking pissed off that you can actually see emotion through him for once. And Julius looks over at him and tells him that we were going to have our
He's staring
vengeance.
intently at the burned out name on the floor.
But how are we gonna figure out how to get to the demon? I think we should move forward with the quest. How are we gonna figure that out? We don't even know what the demon is. We don't know anything about him, and he said it
I
happened
was
all
a-
too fast.
I
for
was
us to
able
see
to stun
anything.
our entire group. Like, I think we need to get more powerful before we go hunting a demon that can instantly freeze us in place.
At about this time, the Baron shows up, and Meepo and the children explain to him what happened, and he mentions that he might have read the name Asarak once in a very old book, and will run back to his house and start researching that, but says that it will take him weeks to figure out where it was because he has a lot of books.
Yep. He immediately falls and just doesn't even say a word.
Baylor, you are the voice of reason in the party. I do understand that you think we need to be more powerful. This is our party member's child. Maybe we find a member of the dark arts that can maybe give us more information before we make a decision.
We could, yeah, we could find out more, I guess. Where do you suggest we find such a wielder of dark magics?
Maybe we should speak to Sister Alonsa. I'm sure she would be aware of dark pacts that are going in and around this city. Maybe she can tell us where we can go to find such a wicked person.
She tells you that there have not been any demonic pregnancies like that in this area in a very, very long time.
Sister Alonsa, please listen to me. I am not asking you for information about demonic pregnancies. I am asking you for information on any type of demonic pacts or sects that may be in this area. Do you not know of any?
No, this is a very quiet, peaceful town except for when the orcs attack.
I then believe we should travel south to maybe Neverwinter. And there we could find someone that could tell us about this demon.
Why would you? What?
I agree. Let's do it.
She asked you what Neverwinter is. She has never heard of it.
I'm sorry, you country bumpkin. Where we are currently located, we could travel south along the Sword Coast to the city of Neverwinter. It is a large town.
I don't think you're in that realm.
You me to pull up a map of Faerun for you, or what?
I don't think you're in the realm you think you're in.
All right, where can we go to discover information about this demon? If we're gonna go on the hunt and we're gonna find this out, who can we speak to that would have like this knowledge?
You don't know. The only lead you have right now is the guy going through his library to find the reference to it, and it's going to take him the Baron a while to find the reference because he has a
So,
lot of
I
stuff
would
to go
say,
through.
well, if people don't mind, like in the meantime, can we maybe just go on the side adventure and then we get the information that we need from that guy? Is everyone okay with that, or do you guys want to?
That sounds like a plan.
You guys want to do that? I mean, I'm down to still go and do the dungeon if everybody else is willing. I kind of want to
Let's
see it
go
actually.
hunting some orcs.
All right, Kuja, do you need to stock up on? I don't think I need to stock up anything. I'm still learning my character.
While in town, I want to upconvert my
Can
gold
you guys
into
hear us or no?
platinum again.
Can you guys hear me or no?
I can hear you. I can't
Yep.
hear anybody else though.
I haven't said anything because I am passed out and in character.
You need to wake up,
Yeah,
Mike.
Rosie's
Come on.
like dead.
It hasn't even been like an hour. I just popped
He
a.
healed you though. But he healed you. That's
He
the
healed
point.
my nether region.
It would still heal you. Your nether regions would be where you were most injured. Actually giving birth. Let's go. Man, I can't find a plug. Okay, can everyone here go back and play, guys? Come on. I want to go to the dungeon. Kuja, can we go to the dungeon?
What?
You say I don't know, can you? I swear. I want to do the dungeon because he said it's gonna take a month for the information about the demon to get back to us. So in the meantime, we have to do something in the meantime.
Gonna
So
say you
I'm
can certainly
thinking
try.
that
I mean, that's up to the group. That's not up to me.
yeah, that's why I'm asking everybody because everyone seems to be not responding.
All right, we're going then.
Okay, we're heading out. Does anyone need anything?
Supply
Okay.
check.
Wait,
All right.
is Rosie going?
Rosie should be awake. Like she's just being dramatic at
This
this
is
point.
like
As
later
someone who
that
has given
day.
No,
birth,
is Rosie going?
I
Yeah, Rosie
probably
would
need
go.
to be actually woken up and told what happened.
Boss walks into Rosie's room,
Oh,
picks
okay.
her up in bed by her shirt, and says, "We're going to go take out some aggression."
Uh,
You've never
Wait.
seen a in his face before, and he It's probably pretty fucking intimidating.
Where is Gon's baby? I passed out, and everybody looks
Stolen
like
by
they're
a
running
demon.
around. I cannot hear you. You are very silent.
Stolen by a demon to be eaten. So we're going to go take out some aggression until we can get some information.
Wait, why would he take? How could he? A demon took my god's baby?
Yes.
Ha- Wait, how is that even possible?
Demons.
I am very
What?
unfamiliar with
What happened?
demons.
They are known
Rosie,
for
these fools want to continue on an adventure to kill orcs while your baby is in peril.
Well, I
To be
mean,
fair, it's gonna take a month for the research. We don't know
to
what
be
else
fair,
to do.
I wasn't even sure if I really wanted that baby due to the fact that I would have to settle down and become a mother.
Well, if you feel such a way, I will continue on with you.
Maddie.
besides, we need capital in order to fund research for
Oh,
this.
hello. You guys hear
Alright.
me, or did Maddie just mess this up?
Now I can hear you.
We can hear
Okay,
you.
all right, cool.
All right, well, maybe one of you sisters can, I guess, get me out of this bed, even though I just went through a traumatic experience. It seems like we are ready to leave immediately. And I need to walk.
Gee, it's almost like people have divine magic that healed your fucking hymen or something.
No, it
Yeah.
didn't fix the hymen. It just returned it to like a non-destroyed state.
I was being facetious.
That was
Well,
a sentence I'd never
Well,
thought
I
I'd
mean,
hear
if we can
before.
fix hymens, can I get lay of hands on here? I mean, I gave birth. Hold on a second. Let me put this on for Maddie really quick. I need to take 1 second to put Toy Story on for my daughter. Are we heading out to the dungeon? Because if so, do I get a chest to dump some of my stuff in? Because my body is so heavy, I can't carry anything. I have all
perhaps
that
it would
gold.
be advantageous we leave in the morning due to the fact that, well, I just gave birth to a child of some sort, and I don't think I am ready to walk.
Oh, is it
This is
nighttime?
agreed, Rosie. We should have a long
Okay.
rest.
Okay, yes, agreed.
Sister Alonsa, can I get a bed, please? It apparently some terrible things happened, and I have no idea what happened. Perhaps you could fill me in and not angry men.
So she takes you to a clean bed that is not covered in your own bodily fluids, and she explains to you that you apparently had the child of a demon, not of your god, and that the demon showed up and kidnapped the baby.
So you're telling me that that wasn't even my god's baby? What did it look like? What was it like? It was a demon coming out of me?
Yes, a demon
Oh,
came
yes,
out of
Rosie.
you, and
I almost killed your child.
Well, you might have done the world a favor had you done that. How do I get? Wait, how
so
does this
sorry,
all
this is
happen
so
like
wrong.
this?
She says when people who pray to their gods for things that their gods cannot or will not do, sometimes a demon will slip in through the cracks of their worship and cause terrible things to happen.
Rosie, we need to vanquish this demon and make sure this never happens to anyone again.
I I am partially relieved, but also flabbergasted due to the fact that I just gave birth to a fucking demon. How? Why?
Boss pulls
Ha-
Julius aside.
Sister Alonso, I feel so lost. Help me, please. I
Well,
think I'm having a crisis here.
Well, you should not rely on your gods so much. You should worship them, but you should not base your entire life around them. You definitely have to remember that you do have humanity, and that humanity allows you to
Okay.
make mistakes and recover from them, and that is what most gods are happy with, is growth of their followers.
But wouldn't he maybe be furious about this too? Because somebody usurped my womb, which I had kind of given him permission to use. Uh, but yeah, wouldn't
Well,
he be?
most gods don't normally do that sort of thing anymore. We have evolved much past those darker times, so I think he would want you to move on, and eventually, when you're strong enough, get some vengeance.
All right. Do you mind if I sleep in this bed this evening? I don't feel
Go
so
for it,
good.
because I don't think anybody's gonna be sleeping in that other bed for a while. It's gonna take a lot of cleaning.
It needs to be burned.
Rosie, I feel that we have a lead on the issue of what's going on here, and you should trust your paladin brothers.
I think I'm going to trust my sleepy head, and I'm going to go night night.
The
Alright, if
fuck is
everyone's going to
happening?
bed, Kiara will go to bed as well.
As will Reller.
Unless we're all having a.
Well, I
Meepo
think
will
it's like
go.
I think it's the morning. I'm just laying down.
No,
Meepo will.
we're going to
Yeah,
bed.
it's
We're
like
going to
the
bed.
night of the birth still.
Oh,
Meepo's
okay.
gonna go to
Ju-
the town watch and let
Ju-
them know that they're gonna go to the dungeon to try to do the orcs, and ask if they have any tips on how to get there.
Ooh. Very smart thing to do, actually.
I guess Reller's gonna look around town for a knife of some sort for scalping.
You easily find one for a copper.
Hi, baby.
Rachel's kid isn't cute or anything.
She's just hanging out next to Chris, just fucking chomping on cheese.
Slamming
She's
cheese.
loving everybody. Yeah. Yeah, she's cute. Oh, Kuji, did you hear her say hi to you? It's
Hi,
getting better with her words.
Madison.
Say hi, Maddie. Say hi. Oh, hold on. She needs to take the cheese out of her mouth. Say hi. Come on, baby doll. Say hi.
Hello,
Oh, she's too
Madison.
shy right now.
She's getting better at stringing two words together. She'll do like apple tree. She'll do hello, Nona. It's true, she did. She's doing a good job. All right, so Kiara then. Well, I'm gonna ask the innkeeper to make us all a breakfast really quick. Even can we take it to go, like something small?
Julius
way-
asks for 15 eggs for himself.
Dear God, Gaston. Shit.
Like
That's not
hard-boiled
even
or-
but like 25% of what Gaston ate. He ate 4 dozen eggs.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You're right. It was 4 dozen. You're correct. I am wrong on that one.
Do not test me on Beauty and the Beast, bitches.
I could take them hard boiled, easy, over medium. It don't matter.
with
He,
the
he gives
hard-boiled,
you
take 'em
some
with you.
deviled eggs. Which until
Well, I'm
just
gonna
now, I didn't realize how good of a pun that was.
I mean, double.
Can you handle spice? Can you handle spice?
Okay, so the constable shows
Sure.
up and lets you all know that it's a week journey on foot or 2 days on horseback.
Can we do horseback? I thought we had horses here, or because you said they didn't come with us, so they should still be at the town, right?
Yeah, they've been taken care of in the town, so you still have your horses and your 2 wagons.
Can we take the horses and also put some feed with us, and that way the horses don't like starve if we're in there for a while?
The constable
So-
Kuja, we have
says
3 wagons. We have 3 wagons.
you do.
Oh,
Well, yeah, Rosie just got pregnant, so she's got one.
Oh my god.
But,
She's at least dragging one.
Rayler, you know the thing! You know the thing!
Y'all is being awfully sexist.
God.
The constable ignores you all and says, if you want to bring the squires along,
you.
I can go with you, and then we can bring the wagons and stuff back once we drop you off at the mountain.
That'll work.
Wait. I don't want to leave yet. Hold on. Can we not leave yet?
Are we not leaving?
Too late. You're already 4 layers down into the dungeon.
Nice. Just kidding.
It's okay.
Yeah, we
No,
can wait,
she-
Mike. What do
it's
you need to
okay.
do, or what does Rosie need to do? Besides,
Oh, I was
dry her
gonna,
legs.
Probably getting to the point of she wants to sleep.
What is the tunnel sound?
I know, sweetheart. Come here.
Sounds like somebody standing in front of a fan.
I was gonna see if I could buy some healing potion.
Yeah, I think so.
And I
No,
also
you wiped
wanna,
out the town last time, and they have not been able to make any more.
Okay. Did my sensei check on me? Because I know all he did was bring over Chris' suit of armor, but I didn't catch anything else.
I mean, he saw that you weren't dead.
All right, he probably doesn't care. Okay, never mind. All right, well, I guess I'm good to go.
Okay.
You want to sit next to Kitty and Bugs? All right. So what are we still waiting on for leaving the town?
We already left.
Yeah, he's,
Oh,
he's
okay.
opening up the map for us now.
Oh, I see. I see. Sorry, I'm paying attention to Maddie, making sure she's okay. I missed it. I apologize. I'm excited. Kuja's got a bad boss for us. Woohoo! I want to die.
Thanks for
but I'm
turning me
also
right side
gonna-
up, Kuja.
I must have saved it to the upside down state on one of them, and so it just takes it back.
You want to play D&D, baby?
Okay,
my deal.
so don't move yourselves around. I will move you all for this. I just kind of wanted to. I have to put you on so that you have vision.
Yeah.
Boss complete the marching order.
Take
Julius
that.
takes up the rear, as usual.
I guess I'll scout ahead.
Okay, so make a survival check then. Rattler. You notice south of the mountain, or what is south on this map. I have no clue what the directions are. It doesn't actually say. So yeah, we're gonna say south. You do notice a plume of smoke coming out.
Hey guys, there's smoke to the south.
We
How
should move
far-
forward towards that.
I agree. Let's go and see. We should be
Uh,
cautious.
But you have to camp here for the night.
Okay. So, Yara goes and gets some sticks, throws on the ground, and lights everything on fire.
But thank you for the warmth, Kiara. If you all would like, Julius will take the first watch over the group.
Okay, what
have to
order are
roll
we
again?
going to take watches in?
What was that, Kuja?
What's the order that we're going to take our 4 watches in?
Well, Julius just offered, but that doesn't mean he's actually number one. You guys have to agree on that, but I would take first watch if you're willing.
Yeah, however we do it, yeah. I thought we always had to roll previously. If he wants to go first, I can go
we're
second.
saying okay. There you go.
Or who wants to go third?
I'll take last watch.
We should probably have somebody who can see in the dark take these watches.
That's true. Well, none of us can. That's the problem.
I can.
Thought I could see in the dark too. Wasn't that part of my thing?
Has dark vision. I have dark
Kiara
vision.
can, Faust can, Meepo can, and Rosie has goggles.
Well, it makes
And
sense for
Julius
Faust to
has
go after.
candles.
That's true. Okay.
I never put the goggles on because
No, I know that, but you have them,
It would
and you
make
can
sense
give
for
them to
Faust.
someone if you don't want to use them.
But because those are Chris's glasses, honey. You want to be
I
careful with those.
I
She
will
can play with
hand
them.
Are you
They're
sure?
cheap sunglasses. I learned my lesson from ZZ Top.
Shit.
I will hand my goggles of the night to Raller, as I think he would make the most use out of.
To be fair
night
though,
vision.
if he's doing the last shift, the sun would be beginning to rise through part of his shift, would it not? So it
Who
wouldn't be
knows?
as dark. Okay. Then Faust can go after me, because if we both have night vision, we want to take the darkest parts of the night, right?
Do I have
That'd
to
make more sense,
tune
I would
these
think.
goggles?
What would we roll for our
Yes,
thing? Is
you
it
would
a
have to
D20?
untune. You would
Oh,
have to
yeah,
attune to it.
What do we roll? I forgot, I'm sorry.
You would roll a perception check when we get there.
Okay, got it.
And I did tell Mike that they were cursed goggles of the night, right?
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Actually,
Okay, I
yes,
couldn't
okay,
remember.
apparently you did.
Basically, it's a -1 on everything when you're in sunlight is what the curse is.
But it's at nighttime, you should be fine, right?
Well, yeah, but in the sunlight, you basically get -1 to rolls in the
Yeah.
daylight.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can just put goggles of the night straight into your inventory and then make a feature that says sunlight susceptibility, -1 to rolls. I'll find it in a second.
If I can get Maddie a little bit more comfortable so she falls asleep. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I gotta get some pillows.
Yeah, you basically have that until you clear the curse.
Like a magical curse, could I sense that there's a curse on it? Ready? There you go, baby.
It literally will not let me take that out of my equipment.
You
I think
delete it.
Yeah, I can't. The thing to normally delete it at the bottom there. I just put a 0 and crossed it out or whatever. Doesn't matter.
Can you
I'll
have
figure
some
it out
water,
later.
Mama, please?
Or I'll clear it for you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate
Okay,
it.
so whoever's on first watch, take their roll.
Julius, you're on first watch. He'll be there in just a second. Roll for your first watch, sir. No, for Julius. He took first watch.
I rolled. It was poor.
It's not that poor though. Whoever's taking second can roll their perception check.
Fuck. What, baby?
Still not poor enough. Whoever is third can take their roll. And whoever is last.
Fucking A, Faust.
Seriously, what the hell?
So we're doing perception, not survival.
Yeah, make sure you're not
We used to
getting
roll
ambushed.
d20s, but whatever.
I figure
You
I'll let your
tangled over there.
bonus happen.
You wanna
Basically, as long
switch?
as you're not rolling a nat 1, it doesn't matter what you roll. Okay, so you all wake up in the morning and everything gets reset, even though I don't think anybody expended anything. And you no longer see the smoke that was coming out south of the mountain. What would you like to do?
So
We
we
can
can't see the
continue
smoke anymore, but
towards
can we
that.
still like go towards that direction to figure out like what it was? Because there should be like some kind of a remnant behind, right?
I mean, 8 hours later, no, it was just like a smoke,
Oh,
like
good
from a
point.
chimney.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
So
Okay,
I believe Julius believes that we should move forward on the path that we are on.
I agree. It makes the most sense.
I think we should probably investigate what that smoke was, so that we know what we're
Yes.
up against.
That's what I'm saying, Rayler. We had a general direction of where the smoke is. I believe we should continue forward towards that direction that we believed it was in.
Do y'all think it was demons?
I think
No,
it's more that
it
it's a
is more than
mystery.
likely orc smoke. It was a
Oh.
cooking fire, and it is now dissipated because they are no longer cooking their food.
Demons do not need fire to see, nor do they need it to eat, nor do they need it for warmth. All those things are irrelevant to them.
But
It's just for
maybe
fun.
maybe the demon was camping out in the wilderness with his now stolen demonic baby that was taken from him.
You get the impression that the demon took it back to a different dimension.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I guess in a sense,
Okay.
problem solved.
So you guys get
Okay,
to the
sweetheart.
last path in the thing, and you can see the entrance to the mountain from here,
Can you
and
show me?
you can see some things beyond the mountain, and you have an idea that the smoke is somewhere south of the mountain. And so you have three ways
What
you
did
could
you
try to
initially
go.
say about what we saw?
You
You
just
said we
saw
saw a
like
door?
okay, do you see on the map where it says Mountain Door?
Yes.
Kind of under Julius. Okay, so that is what the constable tells you is the entrance to the mountain, where the orcs
Julius turns to the
typically.
party and says, if we are trying to surprise anyone, I do not believe that we should enter through their front door.
They say it is fairly dark in there, and that those of you who can see in stealth or see in the dark could potentially sneak up on them. You also there is stuff behind, or you can see past the mountain, and then you know that the smoke was somewhere south of the mountain, probably near where you are located now.
I believe we should move forward and try to find whatever the source of the smoke was. I think we need to avoid this door.
Well,
I agree with this.
let's mosey on. Somebody lead me.
I will
Uh,
help
my
later.
my tum tum hurts.
Oh my gosh.
Rosie, do you need me to carry you?
Yeah,
Rosie hops on Julius's back.
yeah.
Rosie rides Julius.
Correct. Mike and I have practice. We know how this goes.
Okay, so whoever is leading the journey to try to find the smoke needs to make a survival check at disadvantage.
Oh,
Maybe we
that's
should have Rayler scout ahead so that we can see further areas of this terrain.
Okay.
What is that? What is that like cum stain looking thing on the map?
Mike was looking at the map when he wasn't supposed to and got a little too excited.
Wait, what?
No, like literally, what is this like glob here?
I think it's a bush.
It's smoke.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting Maddie a pancake, and then I'll be right back down. So I agree with whatever the heck everybody else needs to do.
The whole party decides to kill Kiara.
What the fuck?
Julius does not.
Yeah, can we not kill me? What the fuck?
So, you do find where the smoke was coming from. There is a very tiny crawl space leading down into the ground. It looks like this is an underground chimney of some sort.
Gotcha. Julius asks Alistair to like boost him up in the air, and so that he can have a 360 view from on top of the area that we're at, to see if there's any other interesting landmarks or physical attributes of the landscape that are different from the mountainous regions that we're in.
Roll a
Alistair, will you
perception
boost me?
check at advantage since he already rolled his strength check to pick you up.
Surprisingly, with more strength than you thought he had before.
Yay!
You can tell that the area here is a little warmer than the rest, and you believe that this is definitely from an underground campfire. That this is the air vent, so that they don't choke in their own smoke.
Julius was not asking that. He was asking about other
He sees
topographical
nothing
landmarks.
else in the general vicinity, other
He was
than this hole that you all could squeeze very tightly into if you wanted to.
He was looking for more of like like if there was okay, so like this is a fortress, right? It's up on the top of a mountain, but like every living thing needs running water. Are there any lakes, rivers, or other types of bodies of water around this?
The guide tells you that there is a lake to the east of the mountain, but that you are not close enough to see it.
Damn it!
Could
Well, then I don't say shit.
Could I take a closer look at this quote unquote furnace to try and determine what it is or what it is possibly on top of?
Sure, make a perception check.
All right.
I mean, you know that it would be a very tight squeeze, but you could definitely all climb down it as far as you all can see, but you have no clue what's at the bottom. It is quite a ways down. And it is covered in soot and whatnot, and then the top just has kind of like almost like a well built out of the ground, but a lot smaller, and then like a chimney cover so that the rainwater doesn't get in.
Julius jumps in the hole.
It's not something you could just jump in. You would have to like shimmy down.
Okay, I jump up on top of it, and then I wiggle my way down, like a wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Julius gets smoke blown up his ass.
Okay,
I
I need
constantly do.
Julius to make a strength check.
I am.
I click the one on the left, right? Not the other one.
Left.
Is that advantage or normal?
That would be normal. You did not attach a rope to yourself.
Row.
You make it down about 15 feet with no issue, and you still cannot see the bottom.
Julius calls from the hole that he's in and goes. It explains that what you just said to the rest of the party, and that maybe
You're
somebody
going
can
to
dislodge
shout
him.
this out while you are in the chimney tube.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm just sitting there patiently and quiet.
Wait, is he in the chimney where you fucking Santa Claus? Like, what is
Yes,
going on?
he is Santa Clausing down the chimney right now.
I'm Santa Clausing, and I'm shutting my
shit.
fucking mouth.
He's Palaclaus.
Santa Claus, I love it.
Paddle and Palaclaus.
got lots of gifts to give.
Julius also has no vision of anything and cannot see at the moment, other than a tiny dot of light from above.
So one thing Julius does do is that he turns his face upward.
Okay.
False
So-
hands rose your.
So, are we just gonna let him climb down there by himself into possibly fiery pit of death, or do we go get him and warn him what he just jumped into? I would think we would possibly poke our head in and possibly try and save him from certain doom. But what do I care?
Boss shoves the rock in Rose's mouth and says, "Please make it have light so I can drop it down to him."
All right. I will cast light on the aggressive rock.
Drops the lit rock down to Julius.
Okay, Julius needs to make an acrobatics check at disadvantage because he doesn't know it's coming.
I mean, he said he was looking upward, and the rock's.
Yeah, I
fucking
was
bright.
I was looking upward.
Well, he still has to be able to hold on. Okay, we'll just make the DC higher. Roll an acrobatics.
That's an
check.
athletics check. That's an
Catching
athletics
something
check, no?
would be acrobatics, not strength.
That'd be a straight dexterity check.
Well, yes. I just figure acrobatics is higher, and
For me? Thank you.
he
Oh,
does not catch the rock.
How nice of you.
I'm blocking the chimney, right, so it doesn't go past me.
No.
I just
It's very
imagine it just.
small
I just imagine it just hits you in the forehead and just rolls off.
and like
That's how
lands on my shoulder.
It lands somewhere where you could not get to it, and you cannot see from it. It's like lodged
Well, I
into
can't move
like
my hands
the
up.
back of your armor, and you definitely cannot get to it.
This
What would you
isn't-
all like to do?
Well, this isn't very productive.
Julius turns
Um,
his face upward still. He's waiting for an ass to come down.
Do we just need to land on him to push him through?
No, 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 no.
Julius
I mean-
is just waiting for an ass to come down on his face.
Wait, I think he's stuck and he's afraid to say anything. Meepo, you're small. Can you slip down there and maybe dislodge him?
Meepo asks if anybody has a rope.
Yeah, here.
So Meepo ties one end of the rope around himself and starts to climb down.
Off the rope.
Was Julius expecting this ass?
Well, no, just any ass, really.
Oh god! Oh my god! Meepo rolled snake
Sorry,
eyes.
you
Meepo
I'm sure-
falls and lands on Julius.
What's the face resuscitation?
But how
What?
stout
What?
is Julius's face?
Well, whatever happens, his tongue comes out like just instinctually.
There is a tail that you are now licking, and Meepo squeaks.
They always do.
Oh my god, I just snorted. I'm sorry. I didn't mean myself.
So Meepo says, I'm sorry, I slipped. You must have moved the ash around too much. Are you okay down there? Other than, my tail in your mouth?
Oh yes, Meepo. Please
Um,
do not worry. This was a very pleasurable event for me.
would you like help crawling out, or are you gonna keep going down? And he's obviously whispering very quietly.
No, Meepo. We need. Yeah, we're talking very quietly. No, Meepo. We need to continue downwards.
Okay, well, did you at least catch the rock? Because I don't see it.
I believe it is behind my back, young kobold.
So Meepo looks over. and he definitely sees it, and he uses his tail to try to grab it. And he grabs the rock with his tail and pulls it out and says, "Here, maybe now you can see, but we should be careful when we get close to the bottom, because if, anything is down there and sees the light, they would know we're there."
Okay.
Yes,
And
Meepo, then
Meepo
please,
covers
can you
his
manage the rock
candle.
for us?
He puts the rock
Okay.
into his helmet with his candle. And Meepo can
So then
see in
shouldn't
the dark.
okay. So shouldn't Faust and Kiara go next since they can see in the dark? Can they? Well, we don't actually know that. Never mind. I'd be quiet now.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't hear any of this because they're whispering.
But we would have heard the squeak, right?
Probably.
I hope so.
So Meepo
Anybody with a
is pretty
passive
like
perception
inclined
over
to what
12 would
Julius
hear
says,
this.
right?
Yeah, of keeping
So like
going,
Meepo,
Meepo would totally
yeah.
keep going.
So Julius then asks Meepo to turn his face towards the sky as well as Julius.
Meepo crawls up about 2 feet and then looks up at the sky. Confused. And
All
he's
right.
looking at the sky.
Well, I guess who's next? All right. Well, don't everybody raise your hand all at once.
No, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Meepo is confused why they are not crawling down.
Oh, I just realized
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah. Why are we not
Hey,
following?
No, I meant
Fellas.
him and Julius. He assumed everybody else would wait for Meepo to crawl back up and tell him to
No,
come
no.
down.
No, we're moving downward, but I asked Meepo to look upwards, just to look for other people that might be coming down.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just sitting there while looking up, and I was confused.
No,
Okay.
but I told him to like watch the fuck out so he doesn't get a tail in the mouth.
Doesn't everybody want a tail in the mouth? Squeak, squeak.
Julius does. Julius does.
Okay, so Julius needs to make a strength check. Strength or athletics, whichever one works.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That's enough. So you make it down to the bottom. You assume it's about 50 feet down. Meepo only can go with the rope about 40 feet because some of it is tied around him, and then some of it is being held up at the other end. Make a perception check.
Julius?
Oh, at disadvantage because it's pitch black for you. Yes, Julius. You don't see or hear anything. You can tell that this is a campfire and that there are ashes below you, and you do not break the plane of what you would assume is the bottom of it. You can tell that there's a little bit of drop to the floor, but as far as you can tell, there is nothing in this room. But Meepo cannot make it all the way down with the length of rope.
Julius slides down just quietly enough to get to the floor and releases himself, and then stays quietly in the corner till other people arrive.
Okay. Meepo asks you, should he go up and tell them, or should he come down and hope the rest of them are smart enough to figure it out on their own?
Meepo, please come down and aid me.
Okay, so Meepo is going to pull out the rock from his helmet. He's going to untie himself. Oh god, I have to make rolls. Natural 20. Fuck yes. Okay, so he's going to tie the rock to the rope, and then he's going to pull on the rope twice, and then climb down.
Brilliant.
And then what would the rest of the party like to do?
Well, are we waiting for them to come back up?
We don't
Well,
know.
Faust would know that the rope got pulled twice and is suddenly a lot lighter, and that he doesn't take as much strength to hold it.
Yeah. We're going down. Who wants to go next?
I guess I'll go next because I can see in the dark as well. I'm lighter, so I'll do next because we know Rosie's still holding
Would
on
you
to some
have
for water
pulled
weight.
the rope up, or are you just gonna kind of like rappel down the pre-made rope, or are you gonna pull it up?
I think I would rappel down the pre-made rope because that would make more sense, right?
Well, I
I
mean,
think
you
I would
could
do
have
that.
pulled it up to tie it around you, but yes, you can do that. So make 2 athletic or acrobatics checks at advantage.
I have to. Having the hardest time getting the thing open for my.
Yeah, I had to pop mine out and leave it open because it's taking forever to load anything.
Oh, okay, got it. Alright, I'll do the same thing then. Sorry, you said athletics or
Athletics or
acrobatics?
acrobatics, whichever you prefer. 2 of them at advantage.
You just die.
You totally like swan dived down and then caught the rope as you got near the bottom and then
Yes!
landed without making a sound.
Perfect. Yes.
Oh, she's either dead or she made it down there perfectly. Who's next?
I guess I'll go next.
Julius bends over under the like hole, like in like a sawhorse kind of like
Meepo
style.
has moved you to the corner of the room because Meepo can see so that no one falls on you.
Which checks did you say? Athletics or acrobatics?
Correct.
Yes.
All right. And you said one more time.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Rosie makes it down safely, hopefully.
Rosie makes it down halfway, and then on the second leg of the journey, Rosie slips. Make an
What?
acrobatics or dexterity or strength check to see if you can catch the rope and or kind of brace yourself up against the chimney.
This is why Julius wanted to be under the hole.
Okay, so Rosie makes it down and only takes 1 point of damage from her hands like getting shred against the walls as she braced herself.
Whew. Lucky I got all them calluses.
All right, I'll go
Nice
down
strength, Rosie.
Yeah.
Rowler slips at the top and needs to. So the second acrobatics would be to catch yourself. So you
I'm
need
sorry,
to
what?
make 1 more.
He didn't roll perfectly?
No, he did
Surprised.
not.
I rolled a
His
10.
loaded
Dang.
dice got lost.
Usually
There's
always
some weird,
does.
like weird rolls going on. Like Kuji, you weren't here for the ritual that Will and I performed, but we did some like dark magic to transfer his rolls to me and my rolls to him. And if you've noticed, Will's been rolling like fucking shit tonight, like I usually do. And I've gotten like 3 or 4 natural 20s tonight. So we did a little like dark magic to make this happen. So I'm sorry.
Rowler's the one with the goggles, and you attuned to him, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I think that leaves Faust is the only one left, and the constable says she'll take care of the kids and all the horses and get them back to town, and she'll pull the rope up behind you, so that if anybody comes through, they don't know that anybody's climbed down.
Oh, no need.
Got
We're
it.
gonna be using the rope down below. So he drops the rope and he slips down.
Okay. Then you
Just
can go
smash his
down.
face?
She'll drop the rope down to you when you're done. So
Okay.
go ahead and make two.
He was on the rope the whole time. He dropped it and just
Oh.
kind of jumped in.
Okay. Then make 2 rolls without advantage, just straight rolls.
If he were to go down this, is it enough where if he wasn't bracing himself, he could fall straight down?
Mike.
No, it's wide enough that if you
No.
fall, you're going to be banging down the whole way.
He goes
Hey,
in
nail
face
clippers.
first and casts Butterfly.
Oh. Okay. And then about 3 minutes after everyone expects Faust to get down, he eventually makes it down.
He comes down on his face lightly.
Nice. Now we're in the devil's kitchen. I hope y'all know what you were doing.
We are in the bottom,
Okay, get
slightly
killed.
to the right of center on the bottom.
Killed. Ah.
I do not know how to center the map.
It's okay. We like crooked maps. Dude, you got this. Actually, I can't see a map. I got to scroll out, I think.
You don't know the answer to that question,
It's
Rosie.
hard. It won't let me zoom out, though.
Oh yeah, I was passed out. I forgot.
No one
Jake?
knows
Oh, I
the
see it
answer
now.
to
I
that.
think all we gotta
All
do is
anybody
that.
knows is that they went down a chimney that is well south of the mountain entrance.
And Julius is blind.
And that like half the party cannot see anything at the moment.
Yeah, Julius and Rose are completely blind.
Well, I have light, but I am blinded.
Yes. But I would assume that you are not
Are
going
you
to have
blinded by
light
the
cast
light?
until people scout a little bit.
Oh no, I just found myself on the map. I meant more like I found myself and the map is black.
Oh. Yes. The map is black because you don't have light cast, I would assume. Because you were
didn't-
warned that it is dark down here and that orcs can see in the dark and they would definitely see your light coming.
Nice.
Meepo, what do you see in this room?
Oh yeah, I
That
have
was a
to
whisper.
do that, don't I? Okay, so we didn't go in the main entrance. A large smoky fire crackles in the center of the room, even though it's put out. That's just what it says. Battered pots and kettles are stacked all over. Clearly, this space serves as a crude kitchen. You feel a distinct draft drawing the smoke up, even though there's no smoke, up through a rough hole in the ceiling.
I didn't want to be here. I wanted to go in through the fucking sewer, but there was no sewer to go into.
Not that you found.
Right.
Like some Elder Scrolls shit? What is this?
Well, it's a fucking fortress. Like,
That's true. True.
Do you honestly think that orcs understand like general sanitation? Do you think they would actually have sewers?
Well, it
Think
was a dwarf
food is
establishment way in the back.
exactly. It's a
Oh.
fucking dwarven thing. They had plumbing. They had fucking rooms. They had this all. I wanted to go in through the sewer. We couldn't fucking find it, so we're in the
Hello.
goddamn kitchen and we're about to get eaten.
At least there's a fire pit here for us.
do, 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 do. Okay, and so Meepo does not see
What the fuck is
anything
this?
in this room.
Bird food?
Glancing about at the entrance to this door, Meepo does not see anything in the hallway beyond either.
Maybe I just looked out there so that he didn't see anything.
No one can see or hear anything coming from the hallway beyond.
Foss addresses Rallery and says, "You can see in the dark, right?
Yep.
You and Meepo should probably stealthily scout ahead. I'll bring up the rear about 30 paces behind you, so that I can block the tunnel off and get anything to go past me. If anything sees you, just immediately run towards me."
So Meepo and Raller are going to stealthily, with these OP rolls that they both had, are going to stealthily move into the hallway.
Hey y'all, we just got our chicken here. Can we have like 2 minutes?
Yeah, I need to go get a drink anyway.
Like alcohol or like water?
I don't drink, so it would be water or soda or juice.
Well, that's fair. I was just curious.
Okay, is everybody back?
I'm here still.
Okay, are the other four who are all sharing the same internet back? I take that as a no.
Probably not.
No, we're almost done. Give us like 10 more seconds. We're just dividing up everything on the plates.
9, 8, 7. I find it absolutely hilarious that both Rowler and Meepo, who both have +6 to stealth, rolled 7s, which are nat 1s for both of them.
We try.
This could be very painful.
We think we're awesome.
Oh, we absolutely think we're awesome. I mean, like, we're playing patty cake down this hallway together. We think we're so stealthy.
Whispering to each other like, "Hey, you're doing a good job."
Yeah.
We're almost done dividing. I need a napkin. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. So we're down at the bottom. Are we in like a one big giant room or an area? I told you it was hot, baby. I'm sorry. Why do you want to
Do
eat
you not
it?
see yourself on the map?
No, oh, sorry, hold on.
You're on the bottom,
Look like I'm in a pit.
kind
Looks like a
of
pit
right
is
of
what I look like
center.
I'm in.
Yeah, you're in a small room.
Looks like there's like a roasted piggy on the spit in the middle. Am I looking at the right thing?
That's just a campfire that's put out, but yes.
Do you notice that there's additional hallways? I can't really
You
see.
see
It's just a
one
little blob.
hallway in the northwest where Faust and you just watched Meepo and Rowler walk off past it.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow after the two of them then. Wait, actually, can I investigate the rest of the room to make sure that there's nothing else here?
Sure,
Or was that already done, Kuja?
that's
Okay, let
already
me.
been done, but sure, roll a perception check or an investigation check if you want to
Oh, if it's already.
investigate something specifically.
No, never mind. If it's already been done, I'm good. I'll continue to walk with all of them. I'm gonna go with them.
You may want to enter stealth.
You
Not
may
that it,
want to guide us
Oh, I
there
enter
because
stealth.
we are completely blind.
yeah, you probably want to stay back and have Rosie and Julius do like the blindfold lead, where they just have an arm on your
Okay.
shoulder, while the other three kind of
Oh, I see what you're
sneak
saying.
up.
Okay, I got you. All right.
Because currently
So
they cannot see.
Okay. I will take Julius's hand and Rosie's hand, and I place one on either shoulder, and I will slowly lead them forward, staying just far enough back though to where if trouble happens, we have enough reaction time.
Yeah, and the entire thing right now is that Nico and Rowler are scouting ahead, and Boss is basically blocking all passes, so they can get past everybody else.
Yeah, sweetheart. Can you do mommy a favor? Okay, great. Yes, sweetheart. That's Buzz.
5.
Can you say hi, Buzz? Can you say hi, Guja? Such a boogie.
Okay. So as I try to listen to Maddie and get distracted, Rowler and Meepo move up into the next room, and they see the walls and floor of this natural cave have been carefully smoothed. You can discern at least 4 routes leading off into the darkness. Red coals glow from within the southeastern passageway that you just came from, and a crude wooden cage door closes off the southern exit. The floor is covered with sleeping furs, crates, sacks, and rubbish.
Oh my god, this.
Ooh. Oh, I'm leading the two of them forward.
And those of you who are blind can watch Meepo's perspective on stream.
Okay.
Oh, okay, thanks. I had paused it a while ago because
it went black and I forgot to move it. I forget that streaming from a browser, I have to be on the browser for it to update. I do not know how to get
okay.
my browser
Wait,
to
you can
update in the background.
You can put them in different windows, and when you're streaming, you can capture like a specific like browser window that you have. That way, that browser window is always active.
I tried like just doing a specific
Absolutely.
monitor
Yeah.
and it doesn't like that. And when I do it to a specific browser, it only updates when I have that browser focused or as one of my 2 window focuses for some reason.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It used to happen to me when I would actually stream as well too. It was kind of a pain in the butt.
I mean, I don't care. Most of what I'm streaming for is to record things that happen so that I can refer to
Yeah.
them later if I forget.
Oh.
But Meepo and Rowler do not
Yawning.
notice anything in this specific room, but there are 4 entrances and a door for a 5th way to go from here.
These crates that are in front of us, they're stacked up fairly high.
There's some of those are actually bedrolls and not crates. The crates are against the walls.
Okay. So like
Can
where I'm
Julius
standing
not
now is kind of like hidden from the
Yeah,
the
from
western
where you
area.
are, it would be hidden from the left. No,
So like once Julius can see, he's going to be able to see, or like what?
not until someone turns on a light source. So you would just be basically being dragged along by putting a hand on Kiara's shoulder and walking slowly behind. And
Gotcha.
because you
Well,
were warned,
why is Julius's mouth on fire?
Because he ate hot chicken.
because he's chewing on Kiara's hair like a creep.
Made a doll or something.
He was like, "Oh, this looks tasty. It smells good. It must taste good."
His burns.
It tastes
Think
like
I
about
mean,
that.
I don't see any burning in
Sounds like
Julius's
looking
mouth
pants.
otherwise, so that's what I went with.
I mean, he could have other burning because of other things he's been doing.
Let me give you.
Julius doesn't fuck things. He spanks things.
That's
Julius,
that's
does
true.
it
She's
burn
made
your
that
feet?
very clear.
5 feet.
Okay, so Kiara's gonna then move a little bit forward,
Purple.
see what Meepo kind of sees, because I'm having a hard time with this map. Gosh, really darn it.
Night vision. 5
Okay, so have we
feet.
searched the bedrolls then yet?
Purple.
No,
We have
we
not
haven't
I
done
seen
see
the
like a red one that says
anything
blood on it.
other than checking the room.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up and investigate this bedroll that I'm standing on top of.
Roll a investigation check.
Okay. I had to close it because I'm on a tiny screen. 1 second. There it goes. Okay, investigation. Come on, come on, come on. I wish you just type in roll investigation. It would work.
Well, if you knew what
There
your
we go.
investigation modifier was, you could go roll d20 plus whatever your modifier is.
Oh,
You
okay.
just find like
It's fine. I got it.
dead orc skin flakes and stuff inside the bedroll.
Ew, they have skin flakes? Oh, well, I guess it makes sense. We do as well.
oh,
Sorry, Hooch, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize. So if I did orc skin flakes and...
And that's it.
Okay, got it. Can I investigate the room to see if there's anything else of note here?
I mean, you can make a perception check to see if there's anything.
Right here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I quit.
You get some of
Damn
the orc
I'm
skin
distracted.
flakes in your eyes.
Of course I
I'm
do.
searching for any
I get
traps
orc
in the
crap
in
in
the
my
room.
eyes.
Yeah, you get the orc skin flakes in your eyes as you go to close the sleeping bag.
Lovely.
It blows some of it out into your face. Gets all in your mouth and everything. It's disgusting.
Ew, in my mouth? That's disgusting.
You're a weird man.
Yeah, so you don't see anything other than some empty sleeping bags and then the crates that are on the south wall and then the north wall. And then obviously you see the door to the south.
In
So
the
it's
room?
safe to assume that Rosie and Julius are still on top of Yara, right?
Yeah, Rosie and Julius would be on top of Kiara.
I don't see this door. Am I just not far enough in the room?
There's a door just to my south.
You
just
may
on
not
your
be far
balcony.
enough into the room.
Okay, I got what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay.
Boss stops everybody right where he stands.
Faust, what?
Holds his hands out and stops everybody.
Meepo freezes in place.
Because with his extended dark vision, he can very clearly see what's down that passage to the left.
Oh, fuck me. This is not worth it.
Kuja is its back turned to us.
Make a perception check. You believe that whatever that is that you can barely see a shoulder of has its back to you, but you're not very good at orc biology, so you're not 100% sure.
Can I tell it's an orc?
Nope, it is armored.
He leans down at Meepo, tells him that there's something up ahead. Tells him that he should try to sneak up on it, and if it's an orc, maybe pull a stealth kill.
Okay.
Julius is waiting patiently.
So, Meepo asks and makes sure that the people who do have blind sight can have attacks ready as soon as he gets up there, just in case he sucks at this. And then he lets Rosie and Julius know that if they see the other three attack, that Rosie's first thing needs to be casting a light spell on something so that they do have some vision in this eventual possible fight if the others attack.
So Router should ready his bow. I should ready
Yeah,
my eldritch.
I
Kiara should ready
already-
his firebolt.
Already my bow.
5,
And
10, 15,
Rosie
20,
should ready
25,
casting light on Julius's armor or
50,
weapon.
55, 60, 65.
Yes, make Julius the light source.
Well, the reason being, everywhere he goes, you'll be able to see.
Yes, please.
And then Meepo says that they're about 60 feet off because he now that Faust has pointed it out, Meepo can definitely see that. And so anybody who has range issues needs to know that from where Meepo's standing to where they are now would be about 60 feet.
Julius whispers to Kiara if she could possibly move him forward more.
Sorry, my kid is like trying to eat the hot sauce or mayonnaise thing. Give me 1 second. How do I?
All right,
And
I gotta fucking piss again. I'm going.
Julius and Rosie would be at 60 feet where they are now.
Okay, I moved them all forward.
Okay.
Thank you for the expedited.
This one. Right there.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay. Meepo has rolled his stealth
All
and
done. All done.
is going to
Go eat your
sneak
fries.
up, but I need to roll for whatever is up
Fry.
ahead.
God, kid. Killing mama.
Initiative.
All right, who's rolling what? Where?
Holy fuck. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Am I muted right now?
No, I can.
I'm on.
No, I'm just thinking with what Meepo and whatever is ahead has rolled, how things have to play out. So Meepo is going to slowly go up 5 feet at a time. Those who cannot see in the dark can see just a very faint outline from his helmet where you can kind of see like a little bit of light, so you know in general where he is, but you can't see from it. And then all of a sudden, you all see Meepo just completely stop. And those of you who can see him from where you are, see that he's holding up 2 fingers. And then you see him move out of range, and you cannot see him anymore, but you don't see
What?
the creature moving, and
You
you
see
don't
him?
hear any major sounds.
Well, hold that
Do
action.
you just want Maddie for sound effects?
I mean, that's what I've been using her for most of the time. And then
Perfect.
all of a sudden, you hear blades hitting armor.
In Meepo's direction?
Yes.
In the farther ready to action, the one we can see.
We gotta go. We gotta go get Meepo. We can't let him get hurt.
Julius,
And Meepo attacks something that none of you all can see.
Dang it!
Yeah, but that's our
But
cue to launch
as you
ready action
hear
so we can
it,
see.
anyone who can see the other creature can make rolls at advantage because Meepo, who rolled a motherfucking 2, had +6, and both creatures rolled natural ones. 13. So 14. Roll damage on your longbow. Roll damage on your
I can
Eldritch
plus
Blast.
It's on there. So it's just a 5.
And is Kiara going to roll her Firebolt? Hey, Meg.
Hey,
Thanks for stopping by.
My kid's just shit. Sorry, she's pushing me back and forth and making it difficult on this laptop.
Well, that's the point of being a kid.
Sorry. Oh, right. Hold on. I'm trying to hit it. Did I get it? I got it. I got it.
Roll
Oh, fuck.
damage.
I gotta get the other part of it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Ow, Patty. Fucking 3. Of course I did. You silly goosey. You got my mama getting me 3. Come on now.
I wish I would have had them the other way around because then one of them would still be alive. But the weak little crap was on the bottom, and Meepo had the one with all the HP, and they are now both dead. And then you all see Meepo, who waves you forward slowly.
Ooh.
Right?
Perhaps somebody could guide us on our way.
I am guiding you. Hold on.
So you all come up and you see a narrow edge overlooks a deep, dark crevasse that cuts the room in two. A dangerous looking rope bridge, frayed thin, spans the gap. Water gurgles and rushes somewhere far below. 2 copper braziers burn brightly on either side of the door. You don't know. Illuminating the western half of the room, so the braziers are on the other side. I need to add
So
those in. Another
so the
ledge is barely visible on the other side, which is
So the
technically the side you're on.
crevasse is frozen with ice.
No, no.
Well, then it's a crevice. Because a crevasse is a frozen crevice.
Oh my god.
Mike,
Mike
don't
is
even. I've heard you
pregnant
do
in
the
real
same fucking
life.
things.
All
All right. All right, so we're moving forward. This, yeah?
Hey, y'all, does the way look clear? Like, can I can I channel my inner Tomas Edisono?
Rosie, you're going to let your light shine. You are going to let it shine.
All right. Well, it looks like they didn't tell us if the coast was clear. I guess I'm just gonna pop on light, and I will just cast light because
I did
You're
not see
tired of
anything.
not killing things.
oh, I meant it more like I was being ignored, so I put on the light. I cast light. Please grant me a litany of
On what are
visual
you
knowledge.
casting light on?
I will do it on Julius's sword. That's what I will do. Oh, that's much better. Hey, look, they all done left us behind.
I still
Well,
can't see anything.
Really?
Hey, I can't. Well, I can't physically move you guys. All I can do is move my character.
Oh, there I am. There I am. Okay, I'm there. I just had to scroll around.
Oh, yeah,
And
you're
Mike, you
to
still
the
have to
left a
technically
little.
move your character with me.
I was moving the
we
characters up. I just
yeah, because we literally could not
Oh.
see.
Got it.
yeah,
Okay,
they had
got it,
no
got it,
clue
got it.
where wall. Like I gave them 5 feet of dark vision just so that they could kind of see things, but that was it. Like they couldn't really see anything beyond their square. Yeah. So
Okay, spot moving.
basically, there is a rope bridge in front of you and
You're
2
coming.
dead orcs on the ground here. Like they were guarding from this side, and they assumed you were coming from the other side.
Oh, look at that filthy green skin. We
These
best be
evil
on our
creatures
guard.
need to be perished.
So wait, these are goblins
Orcs.
or
Orcs.
scalping.
Make
Oh yeah, Rayler's making us money right now.
Sorry, make a what?
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
thinking, make a performance check.
Just be survival.
Sit down.
Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, I guess you're a hunter. You would know how to cut things, so you can do survival. Make a second one for the other orc. So, like, one of them, you get the scalp off okay. The other one, you cut, and I mean, you hit bone and brain, and it's a fucking mess, but you eventually get it off, and it smells nasty.
I shoot. I don't have any spare bags.
Just embrace the smell. Maybe
Digitation.
maybe they will assume you are one of their kin, even though you look nothing like them. Perhaps they are colorblind.
So, with the prestidigitation, most of the drippiness goes away.
And I'll then put it in my bag.
And then
Hey,
just
stop,
add
baby.
2 orc scalps to your bag. And they weigh like a quarter of a pound each. Okay, so you have scalped the orcs. What all would you like to do?
Julius moves forward.
Ask Nico to search the bodies.
Did you ask Meepo to search the bodies, or are you doing it?
Nope, ask Nico to.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
Do, 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 do.
Maddie, stop. Stop grabbing stuff.
Meepo on one body finds 4 gold, 21 silver. Oh my god, they rolled the exact same thing on both of them. 4 gold, 21 silver on both. And there is great axe and 3 javelins.
Any arrows?
There is no long bow, so there's probably no arrows on them.
And then after we're done with that, we should just chuck them over the side over the crevice.
Make a strength check. Delayed. Yes, that did just happen. Meg. Okay, so with that roll, they both get shoved over the edge, and after a long wait, you hear 2 distinct splashes coming from the bottom.
Water down there for the stage.
And then that is kind of what the bridge looks like. It's got like,
Yeah.
it doesn't have the wooden bottom that it looks like on the
Wanna come
map.
up?
It
Dang.
has like
So much. Huh?
3 ropes going side to side, 2 of them higher up, 1 of them on the bottom, and then ropes kind of tying the 3 together in a V so that you have to like balance your way across. This is not an easy walk across if you want to walk across it. What would you all like to do? That's okay.
Might I
Earlier, Meg,
suggest we don't go across the perilous bridge, as it is perilous, and I do not wish to kill myself. Although maybe
I'm going
24
to
hours
bed. I get
ago
poked tomorrow.
I would have done so.
Thanks for the stream. Are you getting your shots tomorrow?
Kiara will do whatever the group wants to do, but wants to make sure we stay safe.
Do we want to cut the rope?
There's that. Maybe we could?
If you want, you can cut the rope, but you don't know anything.
Correct. It was more of a question.
Now, why would we cut this rope?
In case there's, so we can explore the rest of the area and nothing could come from behind us.
But if we want to go that way, how are we going to get back over?
Well, we climb outside and go in through the front door.
Taylor, as a ranger, I would assume that you are very good with knots. Maybe we cut the ropes and then tie them so that if any body weight were to sit on the bridge, that they will fall to their deaths. But if we tie it and no one does walk across the bridge, then we can re-secure them to exit later.
Sure, I'm up for giving that a try. cut halfway through one of the pieces of rope.
That would certainly be a performance check to see if you can
Or
cut the right distance.
Sleight of hand.
Although, like, cut them and then
Oh, no.
retie them in a knot that would not support weight, but it would hold the bridge up under its own weight. Like a slip knot would work.
Or, and I forgot to mention this because we came from the backside. Like where it starts to go from the hallway to this more open room, there are doors there. Like right behind Julius, there are doors.
Yes, and Julius is walked like 90 feet past this.
But right there where I pinged, there are doors. So
Julius is door.
yes.
Do you want to try this?
I guess we could just see if we could secure the door instead of sabotaging possibly our only way out.
Let's
in
get
case
that one then.
we can't get back up.
Correct.
Trying it, I bet.
All right, let's do that. I guess let's move the crates and stuff from this other room and secure this door here. Does it open in or open out?
Let's see. It opens
can you
towards
finish it
the
out for me?
bridge.
Thank you.
It would open towards the bridge, so you could technically barricade it. Oh,
No, it would
no.
it'd be the
You'd have to
opposite
put
way.
a lot. You'd have to put. It has like like the old days where it's got the metal hooks on them, where you could put a piece of wood between them on
Oh,
either
okay.
side.
Like a latch for a barricade.
Yes, yeah. So piling stuff behind it wouldn't be super helpful, but maybe putting like one of the boxes in the thing across it might work.
Sure, let's do that. Everybody move into the inside of this room.
Everyone, move forward.
Faust, did you take the gold that Meepo found, or did Meepo take it?
I'm letting Meepo carry it.
Okay, 2141 is 45, and 8 gold is 33.
Which direction are we taking? This way?
We're going to the east.
Follow Julius and Rayler.
Oh.
And we secure the door with well, I guess we're gonna attempt to secure the door with a piece of wood from the crates.
Okay, whoever. Oh, Faust did that with a strength of 10. Okay, so you go back, and so now you still have the 5 directions that you can take. The door to the south, obviously, the doors to the west that you just blocked, the southeast that you just climbed down, and then there's 2 more, one to the north, one to the northeast. What would you
Alright,
like to do?
can I kind of investigate the one to the north?
Um,
'Cause I can kind of see down the hall, but I just
sure,
can't.
you can make a perception check to see if you hear anything on the other end.
Okay. I'm using one of those laptop thingamabobbles. Perception. Oh, fabulous.
That is a performance check, not a perception check.
Oh. God damn it. Sorry. One under. One under.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, with that, you don't hear anything in front of you, but you
Okay.
do notice some banging on the doors to the south while you guys were moving some of the boxes around to find one that would fit in the door. You do find some banging on those doors.
South. Okay, so do we want to turn our attention to the south?
Kiara let the party know about it.
Oh, I heard some banging to the south of us. As you can hear, it's a nay 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 sort of sound.
Alistair, we need to investigate this, I believe. I will back you up.
I ready my bow.
Alistair feels the door is locked.
Roll an investigation check.
Muted. We can't hear you. I
I'm
can hear you.
reading.
They cannot.
The door you do not believe is trapped, but you figure it is locked since there is banging on the other side of it.
Like, I think you're muted. Can mage hands technically unlock a door or no?
I mean, can it hold? Yeah, it could hold a thieves tools kit if you had, a thieves kit or something
Oh,
to
I
open
see.
it
I
with.
would need a kit. Oh, okay, got
And then skill at it, probably, right?
Well,
That's
I
more
mean,
of an
you could use it without proficiency, but it wouldn't give you any bonuses.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I see.
I try my thieves tools on the door.
Okay. It
Can everyone else hear
unlocks.
him? Am I crazy?
Who are you talking about?
That's fine. Just don't get rid of it.
Okay, so you believe the door is unlocked. You do
Okay.
hear a click.
All right, I heard
Okay,
it
why
click,
not?
guys. I think it's open. I ready my bow.
And they actually push the door
What are you doing?
open once you unlock it. And you
Okay.
see two humans who immediately fall from exhaustion and pushing the door open.
I toss them each a good berry.
They eat it and stay on the ground trembling because they are scared.
Julius asks him, "Who are you? Who are you folk?"
They answer Jaredil and Korana.
And how have you come to be here?
We were captured. We were out with some hunters gathering food about a month ago, and we were captured. And the orcs told us that they were going to ransom us off back to our families. And we both come from poor families, and they didn't have enough for the ransom. And one by one, the rest of the people who were here with us were taken out. And hopefully, we're ransomed back to the surface. Otherwise, they are probably dead.
I am not speaking for the party, but as far as I'm concerned, if you would like to travel with us, if you're willing to help us, we are willing to help you.
They do
Yeah,
not
agrees.
look like they were the hunters. They looked like they were the gatherers who basically just kind of organized things onto a wagon or something.
Julius
They
looks
are
back and says, "It's okay
non-combatants.
that if it says that okay if you are not willing to be combatants, but there are other things that I believe that you may be able to help us with. Everyone has their own skills."
Are you full? Okay, come here. Yeah.
They do not look like in any
Oh,
condition to
okay.
travel on their own, and they would have to be supported the entire time. Because they've basically been starved for a month. And even with a little bit of food, they're either going to eat too much and get sick, or they'll eat enough to, not get sick, but not enough to get strong yet.
House, what do you think we should
Kiara,
do with these two?
Kiara's gonna break a ration in half that she has and feed one to each of them so they don't get sick.
Well, they're already full because they ate a good
Yeah, but
berry.
they might still be hungry.
No, a
Yeah,
good
they're-
berry
Okay.
fills you up.
It
Oh, it
fills you up for
does?
a
Oh,
full day.
okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it. Okay.
I think we should have them hide until we can clear up a lot of the area and it's safe to get them out.
I agree. Please, folks, hide until we are done clearing the area, as our paladin brother has said.
Well, can you at least close the door behind you so that they think we're locked in here?
Why, yes.
Yes.
also hand them my bell. Tell them to ring this if there's any issues.
I gotta change your diaper, Biggie. Come on, lay down.
Wasn't that your prize bell? You just give it off willy nilly?
Well, after you almost killed us all with it, I'm happy to see it gone.
No good.
Oh, I'll be getting it back.
You hope.
Oh.
Oh, she's good.
Well, they're currently in a room. I know where it's at.
All right.
Who didn't eat their hot chicken?
I didn't get a chance to. Maddie just kept trying to grab it. That's why I had to put it over there. She grabbed it and stuck part of it in her mouth and like got really upset. Take a bite. It's actually spicy.
You look like a Japanese or you look like a kung fu movie because like I'm hearing your words, but you're like,
I'm delayed. Hold on, puppy. Can you stop moving your legs? I can't get the diaper under your butt. Stop it.
I can't tell if she's
Sorry.
talking to Maddie or Mike about the diaper.
No. Well, after Maddie or after Mike's delivery, he might need a diaper for a while.
That's kind of why I thought it.
All right, I'm all good.
Okay, what
Alright,
would
so
you all
we're
like to
leaving
do?
them in the room. Can we explore up to the north? 'Cause it looks like there's
I
a
mean,
passageway.
you
Or...
could, but you know, anybody
Well,
with
having
light
the-
who
you can
goes off
certainly
ahead
try.
could certainly warn enemies that they're coming.
Oh. Okay. Well, then Kiara will she'll wait for the group. She will do.
Well, I just meant Julius rushing
know, we're
off that
naked.
way might warn things.
Get dressed.
let's have a more stealthy person of our party scout ahead, please.
Yes, please. Oh. Scout ahead for us.
Meepo waves Raller up to where he is.
What are you doing, puppy?
Oh, wow. There's a large room ahead of us, guys. I whisper silently.
It's Deadpool, sweetheart.
So
Yes,
Meepo's
red.
going to sneak back and relay to the party that it is safe to come up to about 10 feet behind Meepo if you don't have light, and that Meepo and Raller are going to stealthily check the very open room in front of them.
Okay, can Kiara get moved? And she wants to follow behind so she can see. I'm putting Maddie in jammies, so. Oh, yeah, you hugging Deadpool? Good job, baby. Sorry. Yeah, I want to be behind him. Maddie, stop, puppy. Come on. Put your feet in. Other foot. Come on. Wait, can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, and I moved you up to like right
Oh, thank you
behind
very
the
much.
corner of the hallway.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, grab Deadpool then. You can cuddle with him. That's fine. There you go.
Hey, I'm
Okay,
here.
why don't you go show Uncle Mikey? Just fucking ran into the door.
So
Mike's
Meepo,
here. He's queer. Get used to it.
we've all known that for a while. Meepo walks up to the end of the hallway and peeks ahead, and he will check to the left if Rowler wants to check to the right. with a perception check at advantage.
We're minus a will right now.
That's okay. Will's just blocking the tunnel in case we die.
I was just offering. He's Maddie dutying.
Dutying has so many meanings. Meepo sees a hallway. It looks like we're kind of in a T section from where we are. He does not see or hear anything.
Myself, but I like it.
And then Rowler to the right, to the east, sees more boxes and a bigger room down to the east.
Thank you.
Yes, and I crawl back and relay that to the group.
And then okay. Meepo's gonna stay here and make sure nothing comes through.
Sorry
And I
about that.
come back out.
Laptop.
And so those with night vision could probably walk up to where Meepo and Rowler were, and those without night. Why is somebody?
Because someone's longsword is.
Oh,
on
Julius moved up. That's why. Okay.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
So further up the tunnel, there's some sort of like weird well thing over here. Can I make out what that is?
Not from this distance. You cannot. You can just tell that there is a raised circular thing down that direction.
I ask Rowler and Meepo if they can maybe move up a little bit further and see if they can get a better idea of what that thing is.
All right.
Meepo goes up.
Daddy's distracted.
Can't see anything from the little natural wall that's to the southeast of where Rowler is. And then he scoots up behind some crates and looks in. And is that actually a well? I forget. Let's see. When you all enter the room, you all notice haphazard stacks of crates, barrels, sacks, and bundles crowd this long cavern. To the north, two finished stone passageways open to the east and west. That was the T-tunnel that Meepo saw. And then a narrower opening leads south. In the southeast corner is an old well of murky, dirty water. So yeah, Meepo can tell that it is a well now that he's closer. And then comes
Can
back
Julius
and tells you
move?
that.
Sorry.
You can,
I can see
you-
Faust. Can I move that way?
I mean, you don't know. They haven't told you anything. You don't hear any
can't- oh, now
fighting,
I can see
however.
it. Can I move forward?
You have dark vision,
Julius
so
turns around to Kiara and Rosie and says, "We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz," and we all three link arms and skip our way up toward Faust.
Oh, well,
Okay.
I don't
Got you
like
guys.
the supernatural anymore.
We're coming.
Don't you remember the one
the
time
British are
that
coming. The British are
You prayed
coming.
to God.
no, other than that, I got hit by the supernatural and I did not enjoy it.
We're just showing Meepo. Meepo's already there. Can't be that bad.
Meepo kind of covers his eyes from the brightness of the light spell.
It's you.
So what did Meepo say?
It's definitely a well down that way.
Anything else in that room?
He didn't go into the room. He only went far enough to see that it was a well.
Okay. Kiara is following. Julius and Rosie with her.
Apparently,
What's in the well?
charging in.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, my light source done left me yet again.
Talking about, we're right here with you. I'm trying to. Gosh darn it.
Try
It
keeping
is
up.
You're
murky,
gonna have to
dirty
move me.
water.
I'm sorry. Nice try, kiddo. Let's try.
So what do we got here? Oh, that looks like a well. We had one of these in our backyard.
Mr. Foss look around in it for a little bit, lose interest and walk away from it.
Yeah, usually these are just full of water. I'm not sure why y'all are so excited about it.
I look in the well if it's actual like water.
As far as you all can tell, it's just nasty, nasty ass water.
Okay. Can I like technically use my fire? Oh, how deep is the water? Like a giant well. It's just gross.
Yeah, it's just a nasty, like, huge water basin.
Oh, okay. Got it.
They probably bring
Not
water
something
in
to tell,
from
like,
somewhere else, and they don't clean this because they're orcs, and so it is nasty and probably has a bit of algae, and the sides are nasty, and it stinks, and yeah.
Ooh, yummy. Okay, so what else do we notice in the room? Hold on. I'm trying to move further in. Looks like there's like 2 areas towards the bottom that we can check out,
Yep, you could if you wanted to.
and also towards the top as well.
There are some crates at the northeast and 2 paths to the southwest if you wanted.
I check these crates that I'm staying on top of to see if there's anything in them.
Roll an investigation
Or
check.
those not.
Rosie finds
Roll.
500 pounds worth of stuff. And her best guess is that all 500 pounds would only sell for about 20 gold.
Well, it's just a pile of garbage over here. What you see over there?
Kiara finds the exact same thing plus a flask of holy water. And 180 gold.
Oh, well. Okay, so alright. And I will divide the 180 gold out to the rest of the party.
30 gold
It's
each.
like what, 30 gold apiece? Yeah.
Pretty much, yep. I'll add 30 gold to your stash.
60.
Add 60 gold to your stash.
Well, he's taking your gold, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right, he is.
Yeah, Alistair would add 60, but everybody else except for Kiara adds 30 because she adds nothing. Because she has a personal.
Yeah, because
LA.
Well, to be fair, I'm at max capacity. When do we get a bank, Kuja? Give me one of those little errand boys with a little flag on their back for a bank.
You mean a bag of holding
We need to buy
that
one.
holds 500 pounds of,
Yes.
yeah, that you blew up in the last
Oh my
place?
god.
Yeah.
Honey. It was in the last place?
It was, I was
For
giving you
real?
a diamond worth 500 gold and a bag of holding if you had killed that guy, and then you blew it up.
All right, it's already over and done, and we're not getting it. Doesn't matter.
Okay, alright,
Yep.
alright. I'm a little upset. I was really hoping I would get a bag of
there
holding. It's
are
okay.
2 pathways from here. One to the west and one to the southeast.
I mean, I'm down at. Looks like there's 2 in the southeast though, because it branches off.
No, from where we're all
Or
standing.
From where,
part.
like, Julius and Faust
there's-
were, one goes to the west and one goes to the southeast.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I will go to the west.
Hey, this room looks familiar.
We've been here? Oh, we have, haven't we?
I'll take the southeast.
I think we should go to the southeast.
Alright, going.
This is a dead end.
I'm having a hard time moving. Someone might actually have to move me. This is really hard on this computer. Without an actual mouse.
Just move you behind me.
I mean, that's fine. I can't grab the map and
I mean,
move
as
it.
far
So
as
when we
you
move
can
the
tell,
range,
this room this tunnel dead ends.
I'll look up.
You look up, you see a ceiling.
Okay, so it's not a shoot.
What's everybody's passive perception?
11.
I have 13.
12.
Boss 11. Ciara is 10.
Where the fuck is passive perception? Oh, there it is. Meepo has a 15.
Oh,
He notices
How the fuck does he have a
something in the
15?
wall. Because
Because he's
he
proficient
is
in
proficient in
perception.
god near everything because he's a fucking rogue.
Nice.
Mountain door. So he does notice that the door, or that the wall here seems to be slightly discolored from the rest of it. And then starts pressing on it and accidentally clicks a button.
good work, Meepo.
See, that's interesting because I was got yelled at when I did stuff, but when this young insignificant lizard man clicks things, then y'all praise him.
Well,
Interesting.
I don't
Rosie.
have
are you jealous
demon
of
I always
Meepo,
babies,
praise
Rosie?
you.
so
Yeah, he did.
I'm just simply stating past
Frostfires are
behaviors.
fucking.
so when you walk
Can you guys hear
in
me?
along, yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Along the walls, you do see some runes that are carved into these walls.
Maddie just fell asleep. I might need a minute.
Frost motions for everybody to kind of step back, and he prepares to flick a ball bearing one of them.
Well, hold on a second, Faust. I would like to assess these runes and see if they're in Draconic.
I'm making sure they're not a trap.
Well, then, fair.
Investigate the runes to see if they are trapped.
Julius is stepping back.
As far as you know, they are not trapped.
I think they're just decorative.
Okay,
You do
so
notice
then
that they are in
Julius
a
investigates the
language
rune
that
to see
none
what
of you
language they're
can
in.
read.
Okay, fair.
Hint, they are in Orcish.
And Julius moves forward.
Yeah, I don't know what that says.
I don't speak Orcish, but I believe it is something about your mother, Ciara. Or, Rosie.
Well, I never knew my birth mama. I only knew my adopted mama.
Meepo says it's a warning against those who have demon babies to not have demon babies.
I
And then
reach out my hand in an attempt to strangle him, as that was not my wish to have a demon baby. You listen here, you little shit. Hey, get back here.
and
Rosie, do not
Rosie's
accost our party members.
screaming at Meepo in the middle of a dungeon.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. In an orc dungeon, nonetheless.
Well,
And then
what?
as you all turn the corner, you see another door that looks like it is the backside of
Do we?
another passageway that was supposed to be carved into the wall. So you assume that it is carved flush with the other side of the wall. And Rowler can definitely tell that it's a secret door and the backside of one.
Looks like the backside of a door, of a secret door.
Well,
Do we see
are
any
we?
locking mechanism?
Yeah,
Unlock-
you definitely see a lever on this side that you could switch or flip the switch, and you assume that it would immediately open the door.
Could we possibly tell like this is the back side of the door or the front side of the door?
Definitely said that this is the backside of a secret door.
Okay. I don't know what's going on due to there being a Jesus Christ.
It sounds like a vacuum cleaner inside of a blender.
Yeah, that's actually a very accurate description.
What would you all like to do once you are done blending your vacuum cleaner?
Put the vacuum in the blender. I would assume we maybe want to go on through that door. It looks like a nice door.
Should be ready for enemies on the other side.
It appears that our comrades are commiserating with their inner selves for some odd reason very frequently this evening.
I don't know. We just saw something very, crazy off the top, evil. So I think everybody's a little shaken in their own thoughts.
I don't know what you're saying either because I hear the sound of the devil in the background.
Mike, were you talking about me visiting the bathroom quite frequently?
No.
Okay.
No, just how quiet people get when they go tend
No.
to their shots or the blender or the vacuum cleaner that is
You're
currently
not
inside of the blender.
shots.
Sorry, I've had to pee a lot tonight.
Now you just got put to bed, so that might help things a little bit.
Okay, so
So
we're all
if people
here,
aren't back
and
yet,
the
then I'm going to
lever
take
with
this opportunity for a shot. This is a shot opportunity.
Oh my god.
Are we? I am right now. All right, what are we doing? I'm making beds and putting Maddie to bed. So
it sounded like you were using your vacuum cleaner inside of a blender.
oh shit! I thought I had put myself on mute. Why didn't anyone fucking tell Mike or anybody else to come turn it off? I'm so sorry, guys. That was
Because
actually
it
rude.
could have been going to someone else's microphone
Oh,
instead
okay.
of yours. I
Got
don't
it.
know
Sorry
whose
about
it
that.
was.
Sorry. When she ate, she like left a trail of destruction. I had to get it cleaned up. I can't get mice or fucking cockroaches. Oh, I'm good. I got this. Alright, so I wanna make a decision. I don't know where we're going. Let's go left. Fuck it. It'll be completely
There's
random.
a
What are we
secret
doing?
door here. We know that we're on the backside of a secret door. And that
Alright.
there's a lever
Can I
that would
mage it?
open it.
Can I inspect it to see if it's locked?
Okay,
We
is
know it's
everybo-
locked because there's
Okay.
a lever
do.
right here
Okay,
to
is
unlock it and open it.
everybody done talking to their inner beings about god shots and mystical beds and stuff? Now let's just think about this. If this is a secret door, or what we would assume is a secret door, do we really want to go in the other direction due to the fact that we are possibly on the other side of the secret door, and this would just be leading us away from wherever it is we want to be going?
Well, Rosie, I find it like this. If we have found a secret entrance, then this is definitely an area of import. So if we go to the other side, we may find something advantageous for our party.
Um, wouldn't they keep everything that they didn't want to be found on the other side of the secret door, which is where we currently are?
No, because we are currently on the other side of the door as you have perceived it.
No, we are literally on the back side of a secret door, as you can see by that lock
You
over
can
there.
tell, like, that this hallway is covered in dust, giving you the impression they do not know about this secret door.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Remember, this is a dwarven
Shrimp.
fortress inhabited by orcs who are not known for
Rosie.
crafting.
Hold on. There's so much
Rosie.
dust. Wait. There's so much dust in the air. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Meepo
Isn't
makes
that
comments about how Rosie sounds like she's having another baby.
no? Isn't that how you're supposed to give? You're supposed to do a sneeze. Julius taught me that as I was birthing a demon.
She is not the brightest, but I still love her as a friend.
It's not working. I see all this dust in the air, and
Julius pats Rosie on the head and tell her she did a great job.
oh, thank you. Nobody else congratulated me for my demonic baby. They all just ran off as I passed out. But
I understand
thank
you a
you.
little bit better.
Nobody cares.
That's not true. We all care.
It's all right. You
Don't
don't have
even.
to pretend.
Don't pull the same shit from the first one. All right. What are we
What
doing?
the
Let's go down.
the first baby?
The first dungeon. Well, I mean, you could have multiple babies.
Meepo
We
goes,
don't actually know at this
isn't you
point.
saying everybody hates you? How you ended up pregnant with a demon in the first place? You probably don't want to keep going down that road.
Well, wasn't that just a mistake?
Kind of true.
Are you calling all babies a mistake? And Meepo walks off in the corner and pouts.
No, I thought we were
Julius
talking out
grips
of
the
character.
hilt of his greatsword with massive amounts of strength and gives a frustrated look in the direction of all party members and says, "We need to move forward."
Yes.
Hey, I don't know why
Kiara
you're
agrees.
getting so upset about it. This is like dwarven architecture. This is beautiful.
It is quite beautiful, but we could stand here and dilly-dally all fucking night long, or we can move forward.
All right, we'll just go be your heroic self and just go kick the fucking door open.
I do
You
not
know.
pick locks, woman.
It's, oh my god. I'll go over here and I'll hit the switch. Oh, is it over here?
Want me to move? I can't grab.
No,
that
it was
damn
right
thing.
where you were. And as soon as you open,
got
you
it.
see a room of 3 female orcs, one of them holding what appears to be a magical staff. And guess what we all need to roll?
Yep.
Things I can't roll because my thingy went blank.
Wait, so am I gonna start where I originally thought the switch was? Because I thought it was like right here.
Yeah, you're all going to be back in the hallway for the
Yeah.
start of this. And nobody had readied any actions.
Yeah, well, I didn't give
can't.
anybody time to, so it
Kuja,
doesn't
we
matter.
can't ready anything. The sheet
was
to do
back
anything
here.
is blank. Mine's just going. Oh, no, mine's loading now.
Everything is loading slowly today.
That's all right. We got this. What would we have to? Oh, we have to roll initiation, right? You said
Initiative.
initiative. That was
Julius
close.
rolls an 18 and somehow is third.
Oh, I didn't select the token either. That one does not count.
Damn straight.
It
Jeff.
totally does.
There, I selected my token this time.
I think that's still like literally last. Oh no.
No, it is not.
Who's last? It looks like me.
Oh.
Why?
Oopsie doodles.
You just roll. I only see mine and
Oh no, I did good. I started to look down the initiative order and it's kind of scary.
oh crap. This is gonna get
We
interesting.
gotta fight flying fish.
Or are we fighting flying motorcycle event out of Sturgis?
I mean, if you really want to get down and dirty like Sturgis, shit. Albany got fucked up that day.
So when the dating sites all first came around and like there was like Match.com, I decided to make a profile and like I put all my information in and it matched me with like the most hardcore biker chick like ever, and I was like, okay, no, I'm not doing this, and I canceled my account.
Holy shit. Chris is like, no, not even for the biker chicks. It's like I rode at Sturgis and survived.
Okay, so Rosie is up first.
Oh, did we get the element of surprise?
Nope, because they all heard the door opening.
Well, then I am not first. It's a Sturgis.
They are not currently in the room. I rolled for things that you don't know about.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That. All right. Oh fuck! I can't see. I literally hate this. All right. I will cast. Where? Holy fuck! Maybe you can help me because it is not on this front page. No, I have the spell loaded.
What are you trying to do?
Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, just
And
cast it.
All
Mark
right.
off a spell slot, and we'll know that whoever's armor class is going up by 2.
I'm going to do it on myself, and I am going to walk forward to this guy, and I'm going to bap him from behind.
Is Shield of Faith a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, then roll your attack.
Hello?
A 19 does hit. So go
All right.
ahead and roll the damage. Did you cast your thing on your weapon?
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
changed it. So I did a fat tenor on his backside. I hit him right on that ponytail part.
Where are the people that were battling? I cannot see anybody, or is this
They're
not
down the
actually happening?
hallway
see
to the
shit.
southeast. You can't see from where you're from.
Got it.
Guys, there's orcs.
Got it.
I'm coming, Rosie.
And then Faust is up.
Coming apparently.
Faust moves up there, assesses the situation, and he's going to use Lightning Lash to yoink that one to him.
Is there a save or
Strength saving throw.
8?
Failure. It gets yanked 10 feet in a straight line towards me. And if that puts it within 5 feet of me, it takes damage. If it doesn't take any damage.
It does. And then Julius is up.
I can't really see what's going on. I'm going to move 10 feet to get over here. I can't see like a monster or anything. I can't seem to be able to move forward.
Yeah, everything's pretty.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's 15. I'm standing next to Rosie. Is there a monster here? All I see is like a pile of rubble.
Yes, there's a monster next to Rosie.
So can I attack it from here? Because I can't see the thing I'm trying to swing at.
Yes, you can.
It's to your northeast.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay, so I'm just going to do a regular great sword attack, no great weapon master minus roll. But I'm standing next to Rosie, so I get advantage, yes?
Yep.
All right.
Roll damage.
And so that was 15 feet of movement. So I go
Yep.
5, 10, and I attack the other one that's next to Faust.
Roll the attack.
I'm working on it.
Roll the damage. And then the one that you just attack is going to attack you. For 15 and misses and screams at the top of her lungs, intruders.
I spit on her.
And then from behind, there is an orc that is going to attack Kiara with a surprise attack because no one checked behind. And oh yeah, when you guys walked through with lights on, all the lights reflected through the hallway and they have been chasing you quietly for a while and stayed out of everyone's vision because they know this place, though they did not know about this tunnel until just now.
Nice.
And he just rolled a crit on Kiara for 22 damage.
I'm so glad I took that hit to my life.
You only had 21 anyway, so either way you'd be unconscious.
Rude, Kuja. Rude.
Rude, Jeff.
Alright, I'm dead. Whatever.
And then from behind, a wolf
Kiara,
shows
you're the
up.
new Julius.
Pretty much.
Enjoy your nap.
And he will attack Rowler. With a 10, so I'm guessing that misses.
Miss.
And then Kiara needs to make a death saving throw.
One sec.
You have one success.
Am I alive?
No, you're unconscious, and when you go
Okay.
unconscious, you make death saving throws on your turn, or you
Right.
automatically take a failure when
But
you hit.
you skip my turn, by the way.
No, you go after the wolf.
Right. You just
You
told
go
me to
after.
make a death saving throw.
Oh, haha. Yeah, we'll give it to her anyway. I did skip you. I forgot. Yeah, it's your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna equip my shield and trident and strike back at it.
Is Trident one-handed?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna click off my fighting style.
You miss. And if you were not using a trident, you would have probably struck Kiara because her leg got right between two of the prongs on the trident as you attacked the dog and missed. So you got lucky.
Oh,
And then it is the lady with the staff's turn in the room.
My turn, and I get to roll.
No, you already rolled a success.
Okay.
3 successes means you stop bleeding out. 3 failures means you're dead.
Okay. What am I supposed to do then?
That was what you did for your entire turn, is you make your death saving throw. So it now becomes the shaman lady's turn, and she is going to cast spiritual weapon. And does spiritual weapon get to attack when it gets summoned?
Yes.
My mic keeps saying no over and over again.
Okay. 1d8
He's in the bathroom,
plus
so
your
it'll be a moment.
spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, so it's a +1.
When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So yes, when you cast it,
I'm just trying to figure out what its attack roll is.
the spellcasting ability modifier of the creature is
Okay, it's
intelligence.
the d20 plus their modifier. Okay.
every time I summoned that thing, you told me I couldn't attack.
You've never actually summoned it.
Yes, I did. I certainly did. And you told me I couldn't attack with it on the same turn because it took my bonus action.
And you had used your bonus action to cast a heal.
Incorrect.
It's supposed to attack as part of the spellcasting. That's how it reads.
All right, whatever. Just do it. Hit me with my own arm.
Oh my god.
20.
Like, Jesus.
Hit him with
It
my own
attacks
arm.
Julius and misses. And then another orc warrior comes from behind. And cannot get anywhere, so it is going to throw a javelin at Rowler. $17.
I have 18.
And it just clinks off your armor and falls short.
Damn.
Meepo is up and is going to scream, "We're being attacked from behind." And then cannot see the injured one, only sees the boss and then what's down the tunnel. He's going to attack the... Oh, he's small. He can run up. And then he will swing on this wolf.
Do I get to be alive?
No.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy your
One-
nap.
If one of the healer folks gets a turn, then yes,
16.
but we gotta wait for that to happen.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, everybody has a good berry, so anybody can revive anybody.
But I'm technically not able to give myself the good berry.
Clearly, everybody but
And
Kiara
then
is healed.
5.
You chew it and spit it into their mouth.
Oh, do not fucking do that to me. I swear to God.
And Meepo gets 2 really deep stabs on the direwolf, but it is still standing. And then another
Better than
orc
it ever has.
comes up.
Sorry, Kuja. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I apologize.
And then you all see a ginormous ogre from behind come upon you. And you hear him pushing through other orcs as he comes through. And his movement ends and he's too far away. And he is going to throw his javelin at Meepo. Fuck my life. Motherfucker rolled double crits. Thank God he only threw one. What is that? 22.
Wouldn't his action have been moving the other orcs out of the way?
No, he's big enough that he can throw from above them.
So wait, Kuja, how wide is this tunnel?
It is the ceilings in here are all 20 feet high.
But how wide is it?
Not very wide, but it does specifically say he can walk through all of the tunnels. Despite him being a large creature, he's just not comfortable, and he knocks things over as he walks through, and so they go prone.
What's his name?
Ogre.
Ulfie, ULFE.
Okay. So I was just looking. I was looking at the turn order. I didn't know who we were talking about.
And then another wolf comes up but cannot get through him, and then it is Rosie's turn.
All right. Hearing the screams of my possible fallen compatriots and her mental trauma as to having given birth to a demonic baby, decides, hey, I guess I will help out people. And I will backtrack.
Are you disengaging from the one that is in front of you?
There's an X
Well,
on it.
the one above
the
it
other
is
one.
not. You're still in range of 1.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah. because it takes your action to disengage.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna think I'm going to just attempt to walk away, but I am gonna do some calculated math.
Okay.
One, uh,
Yes.
yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna walk away, so take your hit. Take your hit.
Swings and only does a 13.
That definitely.
I be alive yet?
Almost.
We haven't
Probably.
gotten through one round of combat yet.
Yeah, we've just gotten to the top of the second round.
I just see a giant X over my face now. I'm like, oh my god, am I dead?
So
You
is
are
this?
unconscious.
I can't tell because of how crowded this tunnel is. Hold on. Is that? God damn it! It's a fucking number. Is that free? That area?
Yes, you
You
can
stand
stand on top of
Meepo as
Meepo.
well. There's
Yes.
a wolf between Meepo and us, though. Between Meepo and the giant,
Yeah.
there's a wolf there.
So that spot is not free.
You can stand
I
on
mean, I'm
top of
passed
Meepo.
out.
Meepo
That's
is
in my head.
tiny, but you cannot get in front of Meepo to the boss. There is a wolf
Oh.
in the way that looks like he's lost about 60% of its health.
So I cannot go right here.
You can stand on where I move yourself and I'll tell you because it's really hard to see pings.
I can't
Yes,
see
you can
because I
stand
only
right
have the
where you
5
are.
feet of me.
Where you are, you can be because that's on top of Meepo and Meepo is a small creature, so you can share a space with Meepo.
All right.
And there in melee range of view there is a wolf, and in ranged range of view there is an ogre and an orc that has been knocked to the ground and is prone, which means at range you're at disadvantage on them.
All right. I will do. Can I discern what the ogre is holding or wearing? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because I can only see 5 feet in front of me because we have no lights.
Meepo would have opened his helmet as a bonus action.
Can you turn on my light then? Because I literally can't see anything.
Apply a light source to Meepo.
I just did.
Okay,
I have it
that
saved and only have to click it on and off for him.
yeah,
DJ
that
Keepers.
literally does nothing. Okay, well I guess it. Holy shit! I literally can't even tell what the fuck that clusterfuck is. Okay, I am going to do healing word, and I will upcast it on Kiara. Wow. All right. Well,
She
enjoy
gets
that.
9 healing.
And hey, get up, girly! These guys are trying to topple us. And then I will smack the wolf, I guess.
Roll the attack.
Do I get advantage or no advantage?
Yes, Meepo's right there, and so is Kiara, but she's prone underneath everyone's feet.
The fuck, man?
When you go unconscious, you fall to the ground. Roll damage.
I have to roll damage right now? I thought it was still
No,
No,
Mike.
me.
Oh.
And that'll be
And
my turn.
then Faust is up.
Okay, we'll try.
Faust looks over at Julius and says, I'll leave the light work in here to you. It sounds like something big and bad's back there.
I will handle it. Thank you, Faust.
It's a big clusterfuck in here, so you Eldritch blast the ogre.
roll damage.
And that's all I got.
4.
Julius swings on the orc in front of him.
Roll the attack.
And he misses.
And he misses.
Sorry.
And then the orc that you just missed on will swing back at you. 17.
Miss.
Four. And then the wolf will attack Rosie because it is confused by how Rosie got Kiara up.
Nice.
14 and misses.
Yes.
And then Rowler is up.
Step to the side and attack the wolf.
Oh, I forgot Rowler was under there in that mess. Oh well. Roll damage.
I gotta add Colossus Slayer.
It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't matter. Colossus Slayer for 1 damage would kill it.
Okay.
And then Kiara is up, and now there is nothing in melee range of her because the wolf just got knocked out.
Crawl.
I mean, she could use half her movement and get up and then run away, but that's up to her.
Okay, I'm alive. I can do things.
I would disengage and run away.
Can I move my box? Run away. I don't know how to disengage. Can someone make that the thing for me?
You don't need
Just
to
say
get
you're
You
doing
don't
it.
need to disengage, you just do it. You don't actually need to disengage. There's nothing in melee range of you.
Oh, can I firebolt something?
You may want to move.
I mean,
You're at 9 health.
there's a dude that's alive. I can see him around the corner. Can I technically hit him?
There's
Burn
a
him.
big dude right on top of you.
You can attack anything you
Upper
can
left.
see with your movement, yes. Or with your attack, your action. You can attack whatever you can see.
And then I want to firebolt the butthole that's in front of me. What the fuck, man? I want to
Okay,
do a thing.
what are
Do a
you,
thing.
the gigantic ogre or the orc that he is
Well,
standing
looks like
on?
there's two on top of each other.
Yes, the ogre is just like
fuck, I can't
running
tell.
through here and has knocked that thing to the ground. There's an orc on the ground, and then there's an ogre standing over it.
I guess, can I kill the orc?
You can roll the attack on it. Yes.
Does that mean firebolt or?
It means whatever spell you would like to use in a cluster of enemies.
Oh my fucking god! Stop with this you fuckers! I got like the worst rolls now. What the hell? If it's a 1, that means I have to do my wild magic, doesn't it?
It's
No,
not a spell.
No.
it's
Oh,
not
on
a
the
spell
hit,
slot.
On the hit.
Oh, okay.
No, you gotta wait till you actually cast the spell. Then you have to roll a 20, and if you get a 1, something either amazing or tragic happens.
Okay.
And
the
then
point of rolling
the
an 11 to get a
shaman
1
is
is?
up. she is going to run up to the door that only Julius can see, and she's going to open the door.
Uh-oh.
I hope you got your paddle ready
With
there,
her
buddy.
action, and then she's going to cast command on Julius. And say drop in common.
What do I have to roll on that? Is that a Constitution?
Yeah, will save. I'm thinking.
Wisdom saving
Sorry,
throw.
wisdom. Yeah, they made resist more complicated.
And you drop your weapon. You hear one of the orcs in the hallway that the ogre ran through stand to his feet. You can kind of hear some of his armor clanking as you go. Meepo, who is nearly dead, is going to back up. Dang it, I keep clicking Rowler.
Here, take him. Oh, that works too. I'm in the wall.
Yeah, and then he will fire his short bow at the orc that is no, because that would be disadvantage. So he's gonna have to do it at the ogre. Freaking garbage. And he misses. And then you hear another orc stand up in the hallway. And then the one that you all can see stands up and runs up and attacks Rosie.
Bring it, bitch.
And crits for 13 damage. And says, "Is it broad enough for you, bitch?"
Yes.
Except they say it in Orcish because they don't
that's been
speak common.
It gets so feisty.
And then the ogre again moves up, knocking down the ogre that just attacked Rosie. And is going to attack with his great axe. Fuck! 19.
Miss.
Yeah, I know. And then one of the Sturges that just got let loose on Julian is going to go and attack Julian.
Julian is my son.
From
I'll
the future.
candidate from the future.
Julius, whatever.
No. That's where I work.
Oh my
So
God,
hard
love
it
it.
hurts your kids.
Oh god.
I don't know, but he's apparently trying to hurt my children. And then he started talking about my real life place that I work at, so I don't know. He's confused.
He's scoping you out, dude.
Kind of is.
23. You take 7 piercing damage, and it attaches itself to your skin.
Oh shit.
And then another dire wolf runs up and attacks Rosie. 16, and then it's Rosie's turn.
All right. I literally cannot tell what is right in front of me.
There
At
is
all.
a wolf who is standing up, the ogre who is standing up, and an orc who is prone. And technically, with Rowler right there next to you, you would have advantage on any of them.
So did I kill the wolf I initially hit, or no?
No,
I think Rowler killed it after you did some damage to it. Like, Meepo did a ton of damage, you did a bunch of damage, and then Rowler finished it.
Okay. I am. Hold on. I forgot to do something. Okay.
This is a lot of bullshit. I
I
did not expect
will
3 things.
do.
I warned
I
you, though.
will attack the prone orc. Because
Okay.
that's instant. Isn't that instant crits? Because it's on the
If you
ground.
hit, it is an automatic crit.
All right. That what I'm going to do.
Go ahead and roll damage. And then roll an additional d6. So 6. So 8 damage to it.
All right. And then with my fuck, I will cast a healing word on myself.
And you heal 5 damage.
Yeah.
And then Faust is up.
If only our squishies weren't blocking the tunnel so I could go block the tunnel.
Yep.
Weird. So since I can't move forward or anything, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast.
On what?
Fucking ogre.
Okay. Roll damage.
And then after I hit with that, I'm gonna say I don't know if any of you want to go back and help Julius because I kind of left him in there with a spellcaster and it's a chick and he's got weaknesses for wicked women.
And then Julius is up.
Don't worry, Alistair. I have a plan.
He's surrounded by
Julius
2
turns
women
around.
and some bloodsuckers. He's in heaven.
He's getting sucked off.
Yep. Julius turns around and uses command back on Burdug and utters the word suffocate.
Nothing happens, and you lose your spell slot.
Why not? Wait, what? Why?
Cannot cast a command that is suicidal.
You can't?
Since that's the spell, it can't be anything directly like harmful to them, but it can be stuff like drop your weapon or don't move or don't attack me or stay still for a turn or something like that.
Ah, gotcha.
And then the orc that is behind you will... Oh, crap, I forgot to make the spiritual weapon attack. Oh, well. The thing that is behind you will attack you. Oh, no, it used a bonus action. Never mind. And you also didn't pick up your weapon. Would you like to do that with your bonus action?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck?
Crits you for 14. And then another one of the mosquitoes will attack you. 23 hits for 4 and attaches itself to your skin. And then Rowler is up.
If I disengage here, I take three opportunity attacks on me.
If you do not disengage, you would have 3 enemies who could take opportunity attacks on you, and knowing the DM are likely going to take them.
Well, to be fair, one of them is on the floor, so I would just
Yeah, that
do
one
that.
couldn't.
Sometimes you just got to YOLO, man.
Yeah, this encounter was not built to have 3 rooms worth, but people with light walk to the top of the hallway and it reflects down the halls. And
Right,
so
so
they
we're gonna
all knew
sit-
you were here.
because we had light. All right, I guess I will take the disengage action. Oh wait, and disengage action, and then move down the hallway. I guess this way to try and help Julius.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Wait, you didn't YOLO?
No, he did not want to die. Two more Sturgis attempt to attack 17 and 15. And I believe those both miss Julius.
Oh my god,
and
there's
then
so much going on.
Kiara is yeah, you pulled 3 rooms. And no one ever checked behind you. But
What the hell
Kiara
the
is
light
up.
on? I thought... Okay. Like, it's really hard to tell, like, what is what.
There is a direwolf, a orc that is half dead, and an ogre that you can see. And you can hear at least 3 more orcs in the hallway behind you. Or behind them.
All right, I'm gonna
Technically
metagame for a
use this
second.
without hurting somebody?
Just do that all on the ogre.
The
Please.
ogre? Okay, I can't see very well, but... Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna Scorching Ray on the ogre, so...
Roll. Okay. No, you have to roll attacks for each one.
Oh, okay, hold on. But hit the little mini thing too, or I just keep hitting this button?
Okay, roll one more thing of damage.
Like, oh.
Click the word in the chat log this time. Okay, so 1826. Lucky those natural ones were the second roll and not the first. And then it is the shaman's
Got a
turn.
natural one?
Your second
Okay.
rolls were natural ones. But since you were not at disadvantage, they don't count.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say, Rachel, it is time to pay Omega attention because we could actually just die right here.
Yep.
It's not that I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to figure out... I can't...
It's
The
very hard
laptop
to
is
see
so
what we're
small,
looking at.
I can't see what I'm looking at fully.
Yeah,
That's what I was
you
trying
got
to say. Is I can't
trapped
tell how many
between
people
a
are
rock and
actually
a hard
there.
place.
If I might make a suggestion, guys, and I don't normally do
Yeah.
this, it might be smarter to let me pinch this tunnel. You go back and help Julius, and then regroup before I drop.
Okay, so the shaman. What
Can I
does
still
this spell
move
do?
back after?
Yeah, you could still move. I would move.
Okay. Maybe I'll still see people, but
Oh,
there. I'll
no,
move
she does
past.
not need to see the future for the next 3 turns. That is just dumb. She is going
She's gonna
to.
see her death and quake in fear.
Yeah, she's gonna die and she knows it. So no point in seeing that future. She's going to run up and with her spear attack Julius. 24 for 12. Which also hits the 2 Sturgis that are attached to you. And then it is Meepo's turn, who says, I will go help Julius. And then will attack the. He screams, Julius is fallen over, and then attacks the ogre that is here.
The fuck.
Meepo. Dagger. That knocks that out. Oh shit, I deleted Meepo.
Bye bye, Meepo. Later. It was fun playing
And
with
then
you.
he will eat his. No, he will not eat his good berry. Let's see, how much room does he have left? 5, 10, 15,
Tower
20,
begging.
25, 30. He will force feed Julius his good berry. Julius has 1 HP.
Oh my god.
I'll let you eat good berries as or force people to eat good berries as a bonus action.
A person eat more than 1 good berry?
You could, but you would be constipated.
It'll have like a stack. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, I lost Meepo on the order when I deleted him too.
It's okay. We got this.
Dang it, my stream went dark again. Okay, I'm not gonna fix that now. The orc that is standing in front of Rosie attacks her. For a crit, fucking rolls for 6 damage. 2d12 plus 3, and I get 6 damage. And then it is the giant ogre's turn. Who will swing with his great axe at Rosie. And miss.
Do what now? I didn't hear what you said.
There was an orc who attacked you and crit you, and then rolled shit on the rolls, and you only took 6 damage. And then the ogre attacked you and missed.
Nice.
And then let's see, that Sturgis is dead from the shaman, and then it is the wolf's turn, and it will bite Rosie because she's the only one in range.
Wait, did the ogre miss?
Yes,
said
the ogre
that.
missed you, and so did the wolf with an 18, which would have killed you if it would have hit. And then Faust
Okay.
is up.
Well, it's actually Rosie's turn. And I want to suggest
Oh,
you
yeah,
disengage
Rosie's up.
back up.
Fuck, man, I can't
You
see.
really should disengage and back up, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I can't see. I am going to disengage. I'm going to leave and be like, I will put my shield up, and then I will put my mace in between the shield like a middle finger, and I will run away. And wait, hold on. I have a hard time calculating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go here. And for my bonus action, I will
I do not know why I cannot get this to show up.
damn it.
Stupid roll 20
Why is it not?
glitches.
There it is. I will upcast healing word on
Oh,
Julius. Great. And that'll be my turn.
and then Julius takes 7 healing.
Foss shouts back the tunnel for everybody to clear out the other room. He'll hold this choke point, and then when you guys have everything cleaned up, to come back around. And he moves forward and uses Green Flame Blade. So first I make the longsword attack roll on the ogre. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
It does that much damage to the ogre, and then flames jump off and do my charisma modifier and damage to the one injured orc that's nearby it, which is going to be 3 damage. And that's it.
And then Julius is up while I attempt to get all these HP bars.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, he's doing his thing.
What are you attacking?
Spiritual weapon.
Not something you can attack.
You would know this from seeing Rosie using it, that it's not actually something you can kill.
I know.
What's going on?
So are you still swinging at it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, your sword goes right through it. Nothing seems to happen.
Why did you do that? I think our friend has taken a temporary leap into insanity. We must save him.
And then Rowler is up.
Drop my as a quick action. Drop my trident and shield. Pull out my longbow and fire it
At
at Birdo. Birdo de Gurk.
Okay, roll the attack. Julius takes 1 point of damage. And then the 2 Sturgis are going to attempt to attack Julius. First one hits with a 23 for 6. And the second one hits for 18.
Yes.
Okay. Then you're down to what? 1 HP again?
Correct.
Okay. And then Kiara is up.
Okay.
Do the same thing you did again, please, for the love of God.
Well, which ones? One's to the right or back where Faust is? Rosie?
I don't know. We just
She
need
gets
some.
set behind boss into a burning hands.
Well, it looks like it looks like Julius is fighting 2 things. Do I need to attack those?
He's actually
Those are tiny mosquitoes that are basically on his skin. So
Oh, is that
just
what that
putting that out
is?
there. Yeah, those are
What about
basically
that creepy
mosquitoes.
looking thing in birder? What the fuck is
Okay,
that?
that is an ogre that is a little past him, and then there's a spiritual weapon in there as well, which you probably know you can't actually attack.
Okay, alright, I guess I will
But
try
you
to
can
hit
definitely
the
attack the
farmer.
arc, or the ogre that is behind you.
Okay. Yeah, that did probably nothing.
So 8 fire
I
damage on
step back.
anything in a 15-foot cone in front of you. So that's Alistair, the direwolf,
Well,
and the boss.
we were treating that tunnel as like too wide. If she starts the cone to the left of me, it actually wouldn't catch me.
Okay.
But it would catch everything ahead.
Eight.
Action. I can't do anything else, right? So I just like kind of step back to the side here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, girl. Torch them. Burn them all.
Fine. Apparently, I'm not rolling high at all.
Well, most AoE spells don't do a ton of damage because they hit multiple things. So you just did 24 damage. You also killed one of
Okay.
the orcs.
Okay.
And then it is the shaman's turn again, and she will use her spiritual weapon to attack Julius. For a 5, and it punches and misses and hits the wall. And then she will attack with her spear.
Did you say something? Yeah, please. Thank you.
19 on Julius.
I'm sorry, I had my headphones off for just a second. What was that?
19 hit you.
Yes.
You're unconscious then. Another orc comes from down the hall behind the boss and attacks Faust. Orc. And misses.
Yep.
And then the ogre attacks. $17.
That's a mess.
And then the direwolf attacks. Fucking shit, these rolls blow! And Rosie's up.
All right. On one. Is this whole block one movement square?
Like, you can get behind Rowler in one movement. Rowler is 2.
All right. I will.
He's
I
saying that yes,
will.
each of those is counted as a 5-foot square.
Okay. I will healing word Julius for 5, and then 1, 3.
Can you
4.
see?
I have 5 feet of range, so 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna come up right beside you, and I'm gonna hit the orc.
At disadvantage, because I only gave you 5 feet of vision so that you, the player, could see.
Oh.
But since Faust is there, it's a straight roll.
All right. Well, I guess I already committed, so
Roll the damage. And then Faust is up.
Using green flame blade again. And I get advantage because Rosie's there, or no?
Yep. Didn't matter. You could be at disadvantage or a straight roll, and they'd all be the same.
5 slashing damage to the ogre, 3 fire damage to whatever the other weakest enemy I see there is.
And then Julius is up.
Okay. If I move, I'm going to get opportunity attacked by the weapon, right?
I don't think it can. 'Cause it's
You are
controlled by a
within
bonus
range of the caster, however. So the
Okay.
caster would with her.
Well, I
weapon.
attack the caster against my better judgment.
Spiritual weapon does not get attacks of opportunity.
No, but he is in range of the caster itself.
Julius speaks his vow of enmity at Burdog.
The fuck does that do?
Get advantage.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
Roll damage.
Oh,
And by the way, that was with Great Weapon Master.
Yes, it is. Roll damage.
And yeah, okay, here we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Radiant
Those
Smite as
2
well.
nat ones sucked. Okay.
Yeah, but still, that's 26,
20.
46 damage in one shot.
46 damage.
Are you sure you didn't want to try dueling again, Chris?
I have to get one of those, Mike, or else you win.
And
All
then
right.
Rowler is up.
Bird Dog is still up.
Barely.
At 46 damage?
Yeah. She was a mini boss.
shoot it with an arrow.
Hits.
Let me wait 1d8 on that as well for Colossus Slayer. For another 8, yeah, so 18.
And then the 2 Sturges are up, and they will attack Julius, probably.
Spiritual weapon dissipates, right?
It no longer has a caster, so I'd imagine it would.
23 hits for 4.
Yeah, I've got it.
And it attaches itself to your skin. And then
Drop it.
Kiara is up.
Okay. I'm just reading it. Gosh, guys, calm the fuck down. No, I didn't. I clicked on the thingy. Okay. Um. Okay, what is still? I can't see what's still left.
There
I
is
mean, I
an
think that's an
ogre
ogre. I'm assuming with the
that
mace.
is nearly
The
dead.
big dude.
There is a dire wolf, and there is one orc.
Okay, so I wanna. I acid splash them, or will that hit everybody? Oops.
Is an
Fuck
acid
it, I'm acid splashing
splash
it.
a target and one thing next to it?
Oh, is it? Oh. I think so, right? Because there's 2 things you just said. One was almost dead, or is that bad?
Do you want to hit the wolf or the orc with the second splash?
1 creature within range or 2 creatures within range within 5 feet of each other.
The one that's almost half dead with the acid splash, and then whatever's right next to it with the rest of it.
Okay,
Sense?
so the 1 damage from the acid splash kills the ogre. He falls down
Okay.
and causes 5 damage to Rosie, Faust, the wolf, and all of the remaining goblins. I mean ogres.
You mean orcs?
Yay!
I mean orcs.
Orklers.
Things that I did not plan to have attack you from behind in a hallway while you fought the mini boss as well.
So we all took 5 damage.
Yes.
All right. Thanks.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
well,
a large creature in a small hallway. It fell and just lands on everything.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I wasn't trying to hurt everybody. I was just trying to kill the things.
Well,
Oh,
it's
good job.
probably a good thing because your allies only take 10 total damage, and you killed the big boss and dealt another 21 damage on top of it.
Okay.
Because I honestly thought you were all getting TPK'd by this.
Hey. What do we do now?
It is the orc's turn, and it's going to attack Faust.
Okay. We're gonna be here in a few minutes.
24 for 9 damage if it hits. A second orc is going to run up and throw a javelin at Rosie. It misses and hits the orc in front of it in the butt.
Does it take bonus damage? Because
It
we
takes
always
1
take
damage.
X.
Bonus butt damage? That feels somewhat unfair. Just kidding. I'm sorry, Kuja. I'm just kidding.
Why is that unfair?
He's our DM. He's telling us what's going down.
I do bonus butt damage.
Yeah, Rowler hit Julius for 1 butt damage earlier.
Which
It's
would
true.
might have been 2.
It's only fair at this. Everyone takes a little bonus, but
Oh my god, I'm lagging with this many windows open.
How many windows do you have open as a DM, Kuja?
I have one for every single monster that is in this battle, plus Meepo.
Oh,
And
got
then
it.
I
Got it.
have
Okay,
the
I
DM
see.
window, and then I have Meepo's only window for the stream. Plus the stream
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
Discord. It's rough.
Gotcha.
The wolf is up and going to attack Faust, though I can close some of them now that they're dying off. And it misses Faust, and Rosie's up.
Okay, so there's still stuff in front of us. I obviously can't see well.
There is a wolf and a...
see
Oh,
it now.
everybody that got hit by damage is also prone, by the way. Oh, no, because then they'd have been at advantage, and I didn't do the advantage rolls. Oh, well. Yeah, there's an ogre, or... Fuck my life. Orc and a dire
Got
wolf in
Kuja.
range of you, and an orc behind them that would be, like, at a ranged distance.
All right, I will hit. I can't tell which is the weaker of the two because I have the number bubbles above my head.
Yeah, the wolf is definitely a lot stronger and has more life.
Like I said, I'm just gonna hit whichever one is. I would determine as weaker.
Okay, then you're
'Cause I-
attacking the orc.
All right.
Roll damage. And then Faust is up.
Wait. I'm not done.
Oh, maybe not.
And then I will healing word myself.
Do you have any spell slots left?
Yeah, I burned all my
No.
second level spell
There it
slots
is.
for.
Okay, then you heal for
Trying to figure out
4.
where my phone is. I did set my alarm for tomorrow.
And Faust is up.
Going to green flame blade, whichever one looks like it's the weakest.
You actually want to do the dire wolf.
Yeah,
The orc is looking really hurt.
that hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And Constitution, or not Constitution, 3 damage to whatever's like the most hurt besides
And the 3 damage kills the other thing.
that. Next.
Julius reaches down and grabs the Sturgis that has attached itself to him and reaches and pulls it off of himself, lifts it above his head and tears it in half so that the blood from the animal falls into his mouth.
Okay, make an unarmed attack roll.
I just do that with strength or what?
Just roll your weapon, but it only does 1d4 damage.
He's giving me the real cool and giving you extra 2 hit on it.
You miss.
Man, you must be tasty.
Another orc runs up and attacks Faust.
What is this, an all-you-can-eat orc buffet?
You pulled 2 rooms worth of orcs that were asleep because of the lights. It crits for 8 damage. What the fuck? And then Raller's up. And any attacks other than unarmed attacks on the mosquitoes will also hit Julius.
I'll step up and cure Julius.
Julius heals for 5.
And that's it.
But it does not matter because one of them is already attached to him. And so that one automatically attacks and doesn't even have to do a hit. First one hits for 4, and then the second one crits for 10.
Okay, yeah, I was waiting for my turn, and then I was gonna attack whatever was still left.
Well, it is now your turn, as Julius once again falls unconscious.
What? Thank you, Will.
But yes, Kiara is up.
Appreciate it.
Wouldn't his falling have acted like the falling of the ogre and knocked them off of him? Or squished them?
Julius, roll a d20.
I only see 2 things. Julius just went outside for a brief second. Am I
Okay,
not
someone
able?
roll
I
a
thought it was my turn.
d20 for him.
Okay, I will. I guess 1 second.
11 or above, he squishes the mosquitoes. 10 or lower, and
Oh my god.
they manage to not be on the side that hits the ground. And then Kiara's up.
Well,
I only see 2 left. Is that correct, Kuja? Or are there more and
There
I just can't not see
are
them?
2 orcs and a dire wolf there.
Oh, okay. I only see 2 health lines. Okay, dokie.
2 of them are merged in. They're perfectly in line, so it looks like 1.
Oh, okay, I see. Um, does my twin spell split my firebolt?
your
Like,
casting
so I can hit
spells.
2 things instead of just the one?
Yes.
Oh, that's.
Does it
I
have
thought
to
it
be
said
on a
cantrips
spell
too.
that's I don't know. Does it work on cantrips?
I thought it
Believe
said
that
did.
the
Well, am I able to do Scorching Ray one more time or no?
Do you have any
I
spell
don't.
slots
Quite
left?
tell. It says 2.
Yeah, but you didn't take off the other one.
Okay, I have 1.
No, you did it twice.
I did not do Scorching
She's
Ray
only
twice.
used
you did.
Scorching Ray once. She used Acid Splash and Burning Hands,
Oh, okay.
and that
Okay.
was it.
I did my Scorching Ray.
Roll the attack 2 more times.
Okay, hold on. The attack. This one, right?
No, the actual
Oh, sorry,
attack
my bad.
itself.
I got it.
And roll the damage 1 more time.
I need our ID. The damage just one more time?
Yes.
Okay.
And what are you attacking? There's a dire wolf and 2 orcs
Okay,
that are
whatever
both
looks
really
like
hurt.
it's really low, I want to hit that, and then I want to hit the other 2.
Okay.
I get 3, right? 1 per 1/3 thing.
2 and roll the
Right? Or
third.
no?
Okay, there.
I want to hit the orc first, or whatever's about to die. I want that gone first.
You killed 2
And the
orcs,
other
and
2
then the
are
third one hits the wolf,
Okay.
but the wolf jumps and barely takes any damage.
Okay, I got it.
And then it is the wolf's turn, who will attack Faust.
Okay.
With a crit for 18.
Holy shit.
Ouchie.
2d6 plus 3 with the dice doubled. Yeah. I don't think you took the damage from the last attack. No, he did not. He is at 1 HP because of his trait. And then Rosie is up.
All right. That's the dire wolf.
Yep, and that's the only thing in this room left.
All right, I'm gonna swing at that bitch, and I will scream, "Ha! Oh!"
Roll the damage. 10, 15. And the wolf collapses.
Oh! Ha!
Faust is up.
Wait, what hit me? I was answering the door.
You got crit by the dire wolf and the orc, and you used your trait to your second wind or whatever to stay at 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
And then I literally walked over and crit the wolf, and I destroyed it
Barely.
with my hand that were holding an object.
And then it's Faust's turn.
I'm going to step forward to make sure there's nothing else coming down the tunnel.
Make a perception check. As far as you can tell, there's nothing.
I can only get that far with my movement after stepping forward. I'm going to use the rest of my movement and step into the room.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Is there still something stuck to Julius?
How much movement do you have?
Well, I only have 30 movement, but I step forward with 5 movement, right? And check that area. And then I couldn't get as far as I wanted, so I'm using my standard action to continue moving.
Oh, okay. And what was your question?
Is Julius still covered in things?
There are 2 mosquitoes that you can see, one of which is attached to him.
I look over at Meepo and I say, hey, work on stabilizing him, because those things are going to be hard to yank off. I can start yanking them off whenever I catch my breath.
Okay. Julius needs to make a death saving throw.
Can we do the death saving throw here in a minute or two? If it's not pertinent right this second, because he's in the bathroom.
In the bathroom. Like just for a moment.
Hey, that's a pass.
And
Oh,
then
alright.
Rowler is up.
Oh,
That's
Rowler!
knock
Some
the
shit's
chap
ass.
with my fist.
Okay. If you attack the one that's on him, it hits him too. If you attack the one that hasn't stuck itself, you can do that freely.
You also said that it wouldn't matter if he did an unarmed attack, because then it wouldn't hurt him.
Oh, yes.
And it's
Wake
already-
up.
Just roll your
Hurt,
normal
right?
weapon,
Yep.
and if that hits, we'll do a 1d4 instead.
Already been hit though, right?
What?
It's been hit.
None of these have been hit.
Hold on, let me cancel my Colossus Slayer.
And you
What's
miss.
that noise?
Oh,
First
my
weapon.
bad. Ice.
The one that is attached to him will attack him. 24 hits, so that's an automatic failure. And then the other one... Oh no, it already did its blood drain once. Okay. The one that is attached to him actually detaches and flies away. And the one that isn't attached to him will attack Meepo. Who goes unconscious. And it attaches itself to Meepo. However, Meepo falling on it squishes it to death.
Nice.
And Meepo has to make a death saving throw.
Sorry I wasn't here. I apologize.
Meepo fails his death saving throw, and Kiara is up.
Okay. Right, what is still... I can't see anything that's still alive.
You cannot. But you know there is still fighting going down this hallway.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
and
get...
Julius are on the
Dang
ground.
it won't let me... Well, I can't see anything on Julius either. How am I supposed to do anything?
I mean, you could feed them your
I
good
don't have
berry.
healing potions. Okay, I give my good berry to Julius. Ooh, I don't know how if I can do this. How do I...
Just get some.
And then I believe Rosie's up, but I'm lagging so hard I can't even scroll
Shouldn't I
back
have
to the
more
top
than
of the
one?
turn
I've
order.
never eaten any of my good berries.
They just.
One,
They only last
Oh.
a day.
3,
What-
4.
Just kidding.
What does that do to me? How much healing do I get out of that?
One.
Oh.
They're basically an oh shit button.
I guess I will just use my literal last spell slot and heal Meepo.
Do you have a
There you
good
go.
berry?
Yeah, I just used my last spell slot. There you go. You're up, buddy. You got 7, and I will end my turn.
And I believe Faust is up.
I'm going to run at that one that was flying away, and I'm going to cast Booming Blade on it.
Okay, make a straight attack roll.
Failure.
Epic.
Unconscious.
And
But it's actually
then
fine.
Julius is up. Oh, the boat got unstuck. Did Julius say he was doing something? I missed it.
He needs just a second.
Oh, okay.
Weird. We're always waiting.
It could be worse. We could be listening to Rosie talk about how she got beat and stabbed as a child by her paw, who she loves.
I didn't get beaten. I was just
You said
raised
you had been
roughly.
stabbed last week.
Maybe yeah, probably.
When we were fighting the kitchen knives, you said
No. I said it as like a double entendre thing. It wasn't
that
like
you
a
had
real
been
thing.
stabbed by your dad, and Meepo took that at face value.
Yeah, it was.
Meepo thinks you have the absolute worst father in the world. Just like he thinks Kiara wants to kill everything.
That's fine. I can garner sympathy out of. Hey, is everything all right over there?
Lynn, apparently.
Here, I'll go check on them. Hey, is everything all right?
All right, Julius runs up next to Alistair, and he tries to smack the biker.
Okay, roll an
I
attack.
mean the Sturgis.
You have advantage.
Doesn't matter, he hits.
I just had to
Roll
double check that
damage.
everything was going okay.
And as far as you all know, that kills everything that you were currently in combat with. So
Julius immediately takes 7 points of lay on hands and puts it on Alistair, and 7 points of lay on hands on himself, leaving himself with 1 point of lay on hands.
Okay.
Guys, I don't know about you, but being pregnant and with a demon baby, and I
Suggestion. Why don't we go
So
back in the
what's-
secret passage, close both sides of the doors, and rest?
This is a fine plan.
Because I don't think they actually know how to open them. They only knew because they followed us in there. They all seem to be dead, so there's no witnesses. If we go inside the passage, close the doors on both ends, we should be safe.
Are you going to take a long rest in the secret passage with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead bodies, and leaving the other 3 plus the
Hell
mosquitoes
fucking
outside?
no.
I scalp bodies.
We
Julius,
did we
on
loot all the
objectives.
bodies or check them all?
Julius already has 2 bodies over each shoulder, and he's walking back into that hallway.
So you're bringing the dead bodies into the secret tunnel from the outside.
Correct. Correct.
No,
Okay.
we're trying to bring them out of the secret tunnel, Julius. You seem to be confused
Oh,
with the loss.
I'm sorry. So Julius turns around. He's not a smart man.
The blood loss doesn't help us. You have less blood going to your brains. That's fine. We understand.
7 survival rolls, Raller.
Are we dragging all the bodies in?
I will give Raller guidance
Did we
as he is our money source.
check that big ogre to see like if he had
Never
anything?
mind.
4, 5,
Is that a no?
6, 7.
We
No, we did not.
So you get 6 of the scalps super easy, and then the ogre scalp you just have a hard time with and you can't get your knife underneath to scalp the ogre.
I want to check the ogre and see if there's anything on his body. Do I get any of this?
Oh wait, roll one more. I forgot the shaman.
I have to get to that part.
Okay, so you got 7 more orc scalps.
Really? God, Jesus Christ. I got 7 scalps?
I was skinny.
Rowler did. He
Oh.
was scalping them because the
Rachel's
mayor
gonna give
told
you
you
over.
he'd give you 2 gold for each orc scalp you bring back.
Can you put some jewelry on this fucker so that I can have something pretty? I just want something shiny. Kuja, can you just make that happen?
You are
Seems
inspecting
like a diamond
the
ring would be
ogre.
great.
You're inspecting the ogre, right, Rachel?
The big guy. I can't move my
You
map
don't
to get
find
over there because I keep
anything.
getting this big blue square. Just roll an investigate. Oh, I get to roll what?
You don't find anything with your rolls.
Damn, can I roll again?
No.
Dude, I just want a diamond ring. Okay, alright, fair enough. I get nothing. Can someone else go check the body, please?
There are 6 normal
Rolled
orcs,
poorly.
the shaman, 2 direwolves, and 4 mosquitoes. What exactly are you checking, Rosie?
I was checking what she asked me to check.
What
Big
did
fat
she ask
ogre.
you? Oh. Rosie finds nothing.
Oh, God damn
Yeah, I remember her saying the initial ogre. That's what I went to go look.
Yes,
I'm gonna
and
help
there
Julius
is.
checks his own hands.
I'm gonna help Julius team drag the ogre.
Julius has a hangnail.
Skinning the wolves.
Oh,
Roll. You get 2 wolf hides.
All right, Julius, let's team drag this ogre out.
And
in the
they're
ring.
like a pound each.
Let's do it. So just strength or what?
Yep, you're
Can-
both gonna have to make a strength roll on the ogre to move it out. Everything else you can move out without rolling.
At advantage since we're next to each other, right?
You would be across from each other, so no.
Well, I guess I will help too because I'm no longer pregnant, capable of doing.
And
think
you
we're
all
good.
get him out with no problem.
All right, whatever. I guess I'm
Rosie,
still
however,
very.
stubs a toe.
I fall face first and fall into its ass.
Your head
you
actually
supervise.
gets lodged into its asshole.
Oh.
No, that's my me.
Meepo pulls Rosie out and then walks away quickly, covering his nose.
Prestidigitation to get rid of it.
The smell still lingers.
I can change odors with it.
That's
Julius
fucking
pulls his
unfair.
sensor out and waves it at Rosie.
I have now decided. I have now declared that I am no longer helping anyone or anything do anything anymore. And
Rosie,
yeah,
I don't understand why you're upset with me. You smell of shit, so I put some incense around you so the others would not make fun of you.
no, I literally went to go help push that giant colossus some bitch out of the way, and I fell into its arsehole. And every time I have tried to do anything that is remotely helpful to anybody, with the exception of a occasional healing spell, danger befalls me, misfortune befalls me. I literally quit. Being a cleric,
Rosie.
Rosie, it's okay.
It seems like all gods beside yours seem to want to pick on you.
yeah. So
This is quite unfortunate.
yeah, so now you see my predicament. I thought I was blessed by my God, and I got shoved into my womb a demon baby who was not mine, and it was not my God, and I I literally I just don't want to do anything anymore. Uh, everything just is bad all the time.
Rosie did find a great axe and a javelin on the orc.
I don't.
On the
Oh,
ogre.
Rosie, when we get back to town, maybe we can talk further about how the gods have cursed you and how we might inflict pain on them as well.
Oh
And
no,
Rosie also finds 1 gold, 18 silver. I forgot he had gold on him.
Listen, as a cleric, as a paladin, we could make this happen.
I don't know if I want to take it to that severe degree, but
Punishment
mean-
deserves punishment.
We do still have the box of COVID.
no. Well, I don't think
Yeah.
we could just COVID the sky. I don't think it works quite like that. Whatever,
We get COVID the demon, though.
whatever this
Should we find it?
COVID is. I think Rosie needs to lay down. It has been a long, traumatic day. I gave birth to a demon. I got shoved inside an ogre's asshole. I think I think Rosie just needs to sleep and regain her strength for an extended period of time.
Julius got sucked off.
Kara will agree with Rosie for break. Anybody else, or does anybody else want to?
Meepo is gonna loot the shaman first.
Well, let's finish looting everything and then we break, yeah?
All right, you guys
'Cause
go.
we're not gonna remember to
figure-
loot next week.
You guys go figure it out.
I'm gonna go
Rosie,
ahead and seal this side of the cavern first, so we don't get snuck up on from behind.
Okay, it's sealed even though I'm not moving the doors yet. Okay, what did she have on her?
Anybody saying anything?
No.
Kuja's going through all the loot stuff because Meepo's going around looting all the stuff. And everybody
Okay,
else is not.
so when Rosie looted the ogre, she found 1 gold, 18 silver, and a spear.
Cheap bastard.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. A great axe and a great axe and 3 javelins. Or 2, because he threw 1. Okay, so Meepo finds a spear, 3 vials of alchemist fire, which I forgot she had. Damn it. And gold. I have to figure out how much gold. 3 gold, 10 silver. Gold, 10 silver. Is anybody else doing anything?
Oh, we looted everything, right?
No, we've only looted the ogre and the shaman. There are still 6 orcs and nope. Rowler scalped the 2 wolves. They obviously wouldn't have anything on them. Or he cut their
I
hides
can't
off.
see where any of these bodies are at, but can I
There
like
are
just
no bodies.
investigate
They're all
whatever
off
is
to the
next body?
side because it was getting too cluttered. You can investigate one, yes. Make an investigation roll.
I got blood sacks from the mosquitoes.
No, they've all been smashed.
I have to go back and do my investigation. Boop. Okay. What do I get? It'll be a diamond ring, Kuja. Make it happen. I don't know why she's on this kick tonight, but she is. Or give me something like ooh, like
2
aquamarine
gold, 10
or
silver.
jade. All about this. What? What all of it? It's silver. That's all I got was silver.
2
Okay.
gold, 10 silver.
Next. Okay. Rosie, your turn. Check the next one. Rosie,
huh?
your turn. Check the next body. There's still several bodies left. Just get
Oh,
them all looted and then we're done.
I said I was going to bed, but here we go. I don't see anything.
Rosie's asleep in the other room.
How many more bodies do we have left?
There
Julius
are
starts
5.
prodding bodies with his greatsword in the ass.
Alright, I'll search another body.
Like he takes his sword and just jabs the bodies in the ass to see if they have anything.
Julius finds 4 gold, 14 silver. No,
Oh.
he didn't make a roll.
Nice.
So that is what Rachel found is 4 gold, 14 silver. Julius is too fascinated by Rosie going up the ogre's ass, so now he's just shoving his sword in, trying to see if his sword will react the same way Rosie did.
So we should have 4 bodies left. Alright, next investigation roll.
First Meepo, now the ogre.
2 gold, 16 silver.
Okay. I hope someone is keeping track of this. Next.
1 gold, 21 silver.
One more body left, right?
Should be 2 more, I think.
Holy shit, Rachel!
That's
3
I
gold,
got my
12
investigation
silver.
down.
Boom, boom.
All right, this is for the last one. Oh, god damn it! I was hoping for like one final 24.
3 gold,
Just to
18
make it-
silver.
3 in a row.
How much silver?
The last one was 3 gold, 18 silver.
That's all of the dead bodies.
And that is all of the dead bodies.
Yay, as Maddie would say.
Yeah, right.
Alright, so I guess the question is, are we safe enough to be able to camp here until the following week? 'Cause I don't want to get eaten in my sleep or my head smashed. Or
We're going to seal off both sides of the secret passage they didn't seem to know about, since all the fucking witnesses are dead, and we're probably gonna take a long rest there. So
Do these doors have the same like barrier? They're like the metal things coming off that you can put a barrier behind.
No. These were like dwarven, like rolling doors that were set to match completely flush with the other side, and most people would just think that they are rock facades.
Yeah, they.
When you say rolling doors, that means they're on like a stone type of bearing, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. When Meepo pushed the button, you heard it roll and slide to the side, and then when Rosie hit the lever, you heard it, click and roll to the side as well. And
Julius takes his caltrops that he has and then walks over to the doors that we have closed, takes the caltrops, put them under the edge of the door, and then hammers them in as a type of wedge to stop the door from being opened by its natural mechanism.
No,
okay,
We don't
roll.
want to do that. We want those doors closed with us inside.
Yes, that's what I'm doing, and from the inside, I'm gonna smash it under the door so that they won't open it towards us.
They
Correct?
don't know the doors exist. We killed everything that even knew these doors were here, and they don't know how to trigger them. They've never been in this passage.
Right,
Yeah,
but
like the
but
passage
why
was
not stop them
completely
from opening
covered.
inward?
We're risking sealing ourselves in if this goes badly.
Well, we could take the caltrops out. It's like a door wedge.
I'd rather be safe. Like I don't
You
want to get
think
killed
you
in my
can
sleep.
take the
And like
caltrops
Kuja would
out.
kill us in our sleeps. You?
I mean, make a thieves check, a thieves tool check on the far set of doors.
How do I do that? I don't think I have thieves' tools.
Wait, are
Oh,
these the only two ways, like in and out of this room?
roll. Well, no, you're gonna go sleep in the hallway that you just fought. That is behind
Oh,
2
I
secret
see.
doors that they probably don't know about because the place had been
Oh.
covered in dust, and lots
I have
and
to move
lots
myself
of
to the
dust.
hallway. Okay, I see what you're saying. Got it. My bad.
However, Meepo is gonna check the room.
Never mind. I won't bar the doors.
And then
Wow, I checked the
Meepo
room too. Then
finds
is there anything
2
in the room?
stacks of gold, or 2 sacks of gold in the desk.
Any spell scrolls?
And then Meepo comes into the hallway with you all.
At me, but we're always letting him raid everything. What the fuck, man?
I waited until you guys had
You
left.
did. You actually did. You are correct.
I
My bad.
almost always wait until you guys do something other than looting.
Sealed.
Okay, roll a strength. Roll a dexterity check to see if you are dexterous, whatever the fuck, enough to get it trapped in the rolling track for the wheel thingy.
Are you saying it's broken?
No, Julius was. I thought Julius was trying to put in ball bearings into the the door tracks so that they couldn't be opened? Or did he take that back and I missed it while I was doing things?
And nobody seemed interested in it, so I'm passing on that.
Oh, okay. And then you are just closing the doors using the levers that are inside, and we're taking a long
Yeah.
rest inside.
So are we unprotected then, just sleeping in the hallway?
I don't think we're necessarily unprotected, as this is a not off traveled area, but we should still have people to watch.
Yeah.
What order are you going to take your watches in?
I'll do first watch then.
Okay. And who's taking second?
I don't know. They're off speaking in their minds.
I guess Faust is
Does that work
taking
for
one.
you?
Who's gonna take third? Roll a survival check, Rosie.
All right.
Okay, who's taking third watch? And who's gonna take fourth watch? I guess Meepo will take fourth watch by himself because the other two are passed out already. Okay, so everybody gets their long rest, and then we're gonna call
I
it
can
for the
help.
night.
You can roll with me, Bo.
You were listening to the voices in your head.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, so everybody
I didn't
gets
realize I was
all
muted. What's
their
the problem?
hit points back, their spell slots back. Any death saving throws had been reset a while ago. Class features got reset, all that fun stuff from the long rest. And then we will pick up there next week because it's already past 11.
Yeah.
And I am sweating because I honestly thought I was going to TPK you all.
I was close with
Yeah, that's why I kind of wedged myself in the hallway and started barking at people.
I
Yeah.
almost crankily swung at the spiritual weapon again, but Mike talked me out of it.
I had fun. Always a pleasure.
Oh, I had tons of fun, but oh my god, am I sweating.
I thought you were gonna kill us all in the damn hallway.
So did I. Like, Julius went up in the room and was close enough to where they could see the lights reflecting, so they come to investigate, and no one ever turned around. So they just
I didn't
kept
realize the light
stalking
had
you
come
all.
on. I thought we were walking in the dark, and that's why they were holding
No,
on to
Nope.
me.
That's light on the
That
sword.
was the light.
Cast light on the sword,
Mm.
and I kept specifically saying, if the light is on, they're going to see it.
True.
And I wasn't going to have Meepo be the one to turn around and see it. That they were following
If you learn anything, it's that
You just let it be me.
wedge in the hallways.
Because Julius went farther north than anybody else did in that wide open room, and it reflected down the hallways.
Holy shit,
So,
it's unlocked. Just go in there and
yeah,
scare 'em.
I was like, oh shit, they're going to die if they open this door. And then it got opened.
Alright, well, that was fun.
That's where we're breaking for the night.
Yeah, that's where we're breaking for the night, unless anybody has any pressing anything.
I don't think so. I'm good. I'm happy. The boys are apparently in the bathroom together, so it's
They
probably
are
a
both
night.
in the bathroom with their junk in their hands.
And this surprises no one.
Sounds terrible. Right? Hey guys, well, thank you so much for the game tonight. I will talk to you all a little bit later in the week. I'm going to go lay down, actually. I feel very tired.
I'm going to go rehydrate because Jesus Christ.
Next Sunday, I will be on a flight to go back home.
With how much sweating, you gotta
So,
put it back in.
would you just play my character?
You want me to play Faust?
Yeah, you kind of understand how he works now. Just next
Yeah.
Sunday, I'll be on a plane, so I won't be able to play.
I mean, yeah. And then if people ask him to do things, he'll do them.
Perfect. We'll make him dance around nude and be a distraction.
Well,
No one can say anything about it because Kucha just said anything we ask, he'll do.
He's a better distraction than I want.
All right, thank you guys. Have a great night.
Love you, Guja.
Birthday, by the way.
Dizzy loves you.
I heard him.
Like, I heard you. All right, good night, guys.
Very disgruntly being said.